alone. Leave me. What are you doing here?
Take it easy now. Stop then, please.
Stop what? What are you doing?
It's me.
And so?
It's me not so. We need to talk.
There's nothing to talk about. There's nothing to talk about. So nothing.
Mama, I understand you want me to do what you want, okay? But I've been trying to fight off the fear. It's not working, it's still there.
What exactly are you scared of? And you can't follow Ebuka to Malaysia and better our lives?
I'm afraid I'm going to lose you.
You're going to lose me?
Yes.
How? I don't understand. What are you losing me to what?
I feel like if I travel, before I get back, someone else will get married to me.
No, that's not true. That is not true and you know it.
I want to lose you, Mama.
You're just so stubborn. I don't think that. In fact, talking to you now is a way. There's no point talking to you about this thing again. Just leave me alone, I beg. You're too stubborn.
I feel like someone else will get married to you if I leave.
Even if you stay here in this village and you don't get married to me soon, you will still lose me.
Why would you say things
But
like
that
that?
is the truth. That is the truth.
Mama, don't say anything like that. Please. You don't love me. I love you so much and I don't want to lose you.
Now you're blackmailing me. Mama, you are finally accepted.
Eh? Hey, to God be the glory. Eh? You see my daughter? As long as he is going there to bring pounds and dollars, I support you with my full chest.
Thank you, Mama.
Yes.
Mama, do you think Papa will agree?
Agree on what?
Agree that I wait for him.
Your father has no choice. Eh? Have we not suffered enough poverty? No, he must agree. Oh. Don't worry about your father, Igwe. I will handle that. Don't just worry yourself.
I trust you.
Yes, now you know what I can do. Leave your father out of this.
Thank you, Mama.
We've gotten enough water. Let's use this one. It's alright. Okay, oh yeah. Go that way.
You cannot ask such a beautiful girl to keep waiting for you until you are back from Obodo Ibo.
But Papa, she's willing to wait.
It is easier said than done. But I want to ask you something. Are you really interested? In fact, do you really want to keep that girl in your life?
Papa, I always see her in my dream. And in that dream, we're always happy.
In the dream. All right. In that case, get married to her.
Papa, I don't think that is possible. Because I don't have money to get married to her.
Money is not everything. Listen, if you're interested, and I notice that you are truly interested in the girl, I will personally sponsor your marriage. Yes, I'm a willing. It's your careful. I'm a willing. I can singularly do that. Is it because there could be pressure from her people if you just leave her like that and travel? I know what I'm telling you. Because forget what people are saying now or how they are pretending or as if they are comfortable. The moment you are not there, any other thing can come up. Why you have traveled already?
Papa, I don't think she would accept to marry me.
Therefore, fear of the unknown. No one had John for. Open up, approach her. Talk to her first. Just make sure you establish a very tight relationship Make things permanent with her before you leave. Kelebang.
I don't think my parents will agree to that.
Emma, the question is, do you want to marry him?
Of course, you know that I would gladly love to marry you. I mean, anything to make you travel out. But the problem is, my parents are sometimes, I don't know.
Listen, I know you can do it. I love you so much. Just try and convince them. Okay?
Ma'am,
Papa.
how can you accept to wait for a man you don't know even when he will be back? No.
Papa, me, I will not only wait for him, oh. I will also marry him. At least to take the eyes of other men off me.
Marry him? No. That would be very difficult. But the fact that he is traveling abroad to make pounds and dollars, I don't mind. Nine.
How can you say you don't mind? How can you say that? Let him marry her and take her there.
Papa, I understand what you're saying, oh. Mana, you know that he needs to go there and find his feet first. Eh? We need to be patient with him. The most important thing now is that I have accepted to marry him. At least if that will give him the confidence that he needs to travel out. Because, Papa, I want his success. I want him to succeed. Let's be patient.
I know. My daughter, I know. You need to rethink on this decision you just made. My concern is the future. What if he finds an Oyibo woman there to marry?
Which is the reason their marriage will be the only option to ensure that he keeps to his word. I support you.
Thank you, Mama.
Nai, let's support her. You will get married to him. Don't worry, I support you. Nai, think about it. Let's support him.
Papa.
We need these pounds and dollars. We need money. In this situation now, we need this money.
Money is not everything, woman. Money is not everything.
In this family, money is everything. I have suffered.
Happy on the person.
Money is everything here. We have suffered enough. Let's break this suffering. We have to. I support you. You will marry him.
Thank you.
Listen, let's support our daughter.
What's that?
Papa, it's me.
Morning.
Papa.
Hey.
Good day, sir.
How are you?
I'm fine, Papa.
You're welcome, my daughter.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Papa, I've been coming around and I've not been seeing you.
No, my dear, I have not been around all this while. This is farming season and it's a planting season. So I'm always doing one thing or the other in my farm. You I'm always busy there. No. So how are your parents?
They're okay. They're fine.
It's okay. My son actually told me everything, about your patience and understanding how you have agreed to keep waiting for him until he's back. I thank you so much. Yes, and I hope your parents are doing very well.
Yes, sir. They're okay.
Very good. I want to tell you this. Chukwuno Songwam is a son of mine I raised up in a very special way. 20. And I am assuring you, you will never be disappointed in him. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Very soon, I will be coming to see your parents.
Papa, I can't wait.
That's okay. It's okay.
Papa, when it comes. How are you?
I'm fine.
How long have you been here?
Not too long.
Papa, no. I'm just coming from my friend's place, Ebuka.
Oh, how is he?
He's fine. He asked me to bring my travel documents. He was supposed to come with me, but he got a call.
Oh, okay.
Papa, he said we'll be leaving by month end.
Month ending?
Yes.
Ha! So soon? Which means we have to be preparing everything. Oh, come on. That is wonderful. We'll do our best and we'll leave the rest for the gods.
Exactly.
No.
Thank you, Papa.
No.
Papa, let me see her.
No, it's okay. I think I have a color note. Let me get you something. I am coming.
So, you'll be traveling this weekend?
Okay. Hafa. Thank God I see you here. Hafa, what is it? Something bad is about to happen. No.
Something bad.
I'm telling you.
What thing happen now?
No be your babe.
You mean Oma?
Oma, of course. Now, do you have another babe in this village?
What happened?
Oma. There your babe is getting married this weekend.
Getting married how?
Getting married this... Your Oma is getting married this weekend.
This weekend how now? With who?
Look at this guy. It's like you're not in this village.
Wait. Oma, getting married?
Your girl is getting married this...
Oma getting married. I'm telling you. Oma, thank God I met you. Oma, thank God I saw you. Why am I hearing this disturbing rumor of you getting married?
Why did you stop me?
Oh, no, when I heard this thing, I was wondering, who is this madman? Who is this animal that want to disorganize what God has joined together?
And what is it God has joined together? And where did God join it? Okay, Chuku, leave me alone. I have told you this countless times. Leave me alone now. I don't want you. Leave me alone. Get out.
I should get out.
Yes, get out of my sight. Get out of my life. Get out from anything that concerns me. Or by force. Hey.
Oma, but it's not right now.
Let him stay away from me. Is it by force?
See, you better want that guy to stay away. Let him stay away because Okwa war.
That war is me that will face that war. I will use this knife and cut your head. You tell me if they get back to me and you the same thing. I cannot breathe in this village. I'm not to be. Am I the only girl in this village?
Yabukwa Nezioku, because that young man will be in trouble.
Hey, no, so for your mind now,
You want to marry my woman and travel abroad with Abi? For your mind, Abi?
But she's not interested in you. Yes.
Nonso or whatever you are called. Weloma Solom. Well, if I'm not Basaloma Solom na this village. You know that Oma is my woman, and yet you chose to test my patience, okay? If you try it again, if you don't stay clear, I'm going to
My brother, she wants me, not you. She chose me, not you. Can you just respect yourself? I'm not afraid of you, please. Just respect yourself, okay? And stop all this embarrassment.
You say you're not afraid of me? You say you're not afraid of me?
can't believe they just arrested Emma. I can't believe they just arrested Emma.
Hold it there! I said, hold it there! Hold it! Hold it there!
I didn't know those bastards would do this thing to you.
It's okay. My happiness is that they've been arrested and locked up. They've been arrested. So when I'm gone, no one is going to trouble you.
I'll make sure of that. No one will trouble me. And if anyone troubles me, I'll make sure they face the same fate like them.
No, it's okay. It's okay. No problem. We'll be fine.
You see why I want you to leave this village, eh? I want you to leave so that you go out there and make more money. You come back and take me.
It's okay. I'll take you to Paris.
Really?
To London and Paris.
Wow. Do you know that I love Paris? So I've always dreamt of going to Paris.
Yeah, you go. I'll make that dream come true.
Chai, baby, sorry.
It's okay.
See what they did to you.
It's okay. I'm fine.
Are you sure? God will punish those bastards.
It's okay. Hold on. Let me get you something to drink.
Nonsense people. God will punish them there. I wish those bad boys in prison would just carry their head and smash it on the wall.
Naj. As no na ba no bata just abari ajeb. It is no longer a rumor that my son Chukwu Nonso has an affection for your daughter, Oma. Udogwe uno kukwanya nam hanaba mali here na heje. And I have taken time to ask my son severally. He assured me that he confirmed he is in love with your daughter and he is ready to take her as a wife. And as Okenyembo, I have to come to you so that we do the needful. Let us discuss on how, in fact, the next step, which way forward.
You are welcome to my house, Ichiokafu. My daughter told me about your son and his intention of marrying her. And also, his intention of traveling out, which I'm not all that pleased with the decision, especially if he's not traveling with her.
I understand what you are saying, and I understand exactly your feelings, and I shared with you. But let me tell you, Nnanna daoba bim mariage. Don't budge into a barn of yam and then forcefully draw out a tuber of yam. Ana habu no ebe onyo hu abana. Ana azochakwa Nnanna we biazobute. You see, you don't expect my son to at this time travel along with your daughter. We should have to give him some time to get there first. You understand? And then get settled and get himself prepared. And when you could see the next line of action. Do you understand me?
I've heard all your proverbs. My daughter told me that she went for him. Yes, but anyway, but I still need my daughter's happiness.
Adum. Chidi bido kan hatuzi ya ninu. What will happen is I will come at least to pay the bride price. This is to assure your daughter that no Hugh can name. You understand what I'm saying?
You have said it all. I am very, very, very happy. And my kids will be very happy.
I'm not the traditional.
my Zoe. I'm happy for you. So just like that, you're a married woman now.
Yes,
Glory be to God. Oh.
My dear, I'm so happy, and I thank you too, my dear. You are such an amazing friend. Thank you for honoring me. I'm telling you, like, you were so wonderful. Thank you so much.
My friend, you're thanking me for nothing. Yes.
I'm thanking you for something, honestly. And I pray that the good Lord will give you your own husband.
Amen. Oh. It's my friend, you know that good men are rare to find now. Even those ones that are ready for marriage, they are very difficult to see nowadays.
I know, but trust me, God will give you a good man soonest, okay?
Amen. Oma, what about your husband?
Oh, he's with Ebuka. They're still planning for their travel. You know, Ebuka is the one taking him to Malaysia now. So they're always doing preparations together.
Oma, if I were you, I will get pregnant from you.
You're not serious.
I'm serious though. You really have to do something to commit him.
Don't get pregnant, okay? No, be kokwa.
Oh yeah. Stay there. Don't act fast. Don't let someone else take it from you.
I'm not getting pregnant, anything. It's your hand is painful.
Oh, sorry.
Sweet pain.
Sweet pain, right? Sorry.
Hope the hair is going to be fine now.
Of course, it's going to be very beautiful. Trust me now. You need that.
Nne, you know I'll be the happiest man on earth to get you pregnant before traveling. Just like I got married to you to prove my love for you. But please, you need to consider the present situation of things. The financial situation of my family and your family. We can't afford to have a child now. We have to wait. Please.
Obim, I thought about that too. But I just wanted to tell you to hear or see what you would think about it. Me, I don't have a problem. I'm ready to get pregnant. I'm ready to carry the pregnancy. I don't have a problem at all.
I feel like you're scared. But come to think of it, pregnancy don't hold men down these days. Do you know that? What belongs to you belongs to you. Okay?
I'm not scared.
You are. It tells all over you. Come to think of it, I used to be the one who's usually very insecure. Now you have taken over from me. What is happening?
I'm not.
Yeah, come here. I'll be leaving to the city with Ebuka tomorrow. I want you to have faith in me. Stop being scared. Okay?
Okay.
I'm going to come back for you. Okay?
Okay.
We're leaving for Lagos tomorrow. And from Lagos, we're traveling to Malaysia. I came to ask for a favor. 2 favors actually. But the first one is, please, I want you to allow Oma to travel to Lagos with me so that she can see me off to the airport. Yes, and come back.
Mom, even Sobo, she's your wife. You have every right to take her with you to any place you like.
Thank you, Papa. Thank you, Papa. You have spoken well.
Oh, my dear.
And one more favor.
I'd like Oma to assist my father from time to time before I come back.
You don't have any problem with that. I will make sure that Oma will be checking up on your father on daily basis. Answer why there.
Thank you.
My in-law, when you get there, just hustle very well and make enough pounds and dollars.
No problem.
That is what we want.
No problem. No problem.
Yes.
Once I get to Malaysia, everything will be fine. I'll ensure that I work very hard so that all our problems will be solved. Yes.
My son, it shall be well with you.
I believe you, my
You are going and coming shall be blessed.
Yes.
Thank you.
Is that what you hold you now?
Too late. How do you mean too late? I just saw your girl, Oma now. She just left town with that guy. Just no. So save the bullets.
Oma is gone where? How? Emma? Is this a joke?
Does it look like I'm joking?
No. It can't happen.
Oma is gone, my guy.
Emma, it can't happen. It can't happen.
Oma is gone.
Emma, come. Emma come.
Bro. Hey, you. Hey.
Ndodi mama. Oh? Ndo.
Child.
Ndo onna.
Hey. My wife. I would have listened to you.
That is it. You know my instincts never failed me. I saw this coming. And that's the reason I asked you never to go to the farm today. But you wouldn't listen. Look at it now. Sorry, you'll be fine. Oh? You'll be fine. Sorry.
I'm regretting that action I took.
Sorry. You will be fine. Let me go. Nothing will happen to you. It's just a small wound. You'll be fine.
What of our daughter? Has she called?
Yes, they are in the city now.
Please. Don't tell her anything concerning this.
I will not tell her. Am I a small child? I will not tell her. I know our daughter, she will not be comfortable now when
Didn't
yes. Sorry.
I want stubborn root.
Don't worry yourself. In the night, I will use hot water and rest.
Well, bro, my Baba did a very good job. I mean, look at you. All clean and fresh, man.
This one is Lagos haircut.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I mean, you look so much better, man.
Thank you.
So, I don't know. Food is ready. I don't know if I can serve it now.
Oh, yes, bring it.
Honestly, I can't wait to taste your delicious meal.
Delicious. Ibuka, but you haven't tasted it. How do you know it's delicious?
Oh, come on, man. Just the aroma. I mean, you can perceive it, can't you?
Oh.
Let me go serve it.
No problem. We're waiting.
Bro, honestly, you're so lucky to have such a beautiful and decent lady in your life.
Oh, you mean Oma?
Yeah.
My brother. Oma is the one thing I have done right in my life. I love her so much. I keep praying to God to bless me with money so I can take good care of her. I'm so in love with her. She's my blessing. Yes.
I see. Well, I mean, lucky you, there's no love in Malaysia, so.
Chai. It's okay. I strongly believe that you're going to find love someday. Just be hopeful.
Okay. Let's stay hopeful then.
So tell me now, how far? I need more information about our travel.
Well, you just have to be very strong, very wise, very smart.
Sir. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Beautiful. How are you? How was your night?
That's fine, sir. Sir, I don't know if I should expose this.
Oh, that. Look, I'm really embarrassed right now. Well, you know the life of a bachelor, so I hope you don't mind. Yeah. You can help me dispose of that, okay?
Okay, sir.
Yeah.
Sorry, do you want food?
I think I'd rather wait for Nonso to be back so we can eat together.
Oh, yeah, that's true. He stepped out.
Yeah.
But I'm sure he'll soon be back.
Right. Yes.
So I should...
Yeah. Help me dispose of that. Thank you.
Dispose the two.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to take it up like that.
we're leaving for Malaysia tomorrow. I can't believe it is time for me to go. I'm going to miss you so much.
I'll miss you too. But I want to ask you something.
Go ahead.
Your friend Ibuka,
Mm.
do you know him as a womanizer?
Womanizer? How? No. Wait. Did he try to touch you?
Ha! No! Ibakwa, God forbid. Haba now. He knows I am your wife, so he can't even be thinking such.
Yeah.
Yes, I am asking because I saw a female underwear in his room when I was sweeping.
Female underwear?
Yes, pants.
Pants? Where?
In his room. When I was sweeping under the bed.
Yeah. Ebuka he's a single man now. He's not a married man. And he has a lot of female friends. You know, he's very handsome and he's rich. He has a lot of female friends. It is possible one of his female friends forgot the pants or misplaced it. Yes.
That makes me really worried.
Worried about what?
You.
Me?
Yes.
What's my business?
I hope when you get to Malaysia, you will not forget that you are a married man. Oh. You are a married man and you're not single like your friend.
Stop now. Oma, don't be saying that now. Come on. You know me better now. Listen, I love you with all my life. I can die for you. You're the only woman I want to spend the rest of my life with. Eh? You don't understand? I will never do anything to hurt you, Oma. Me and you, we're going to grow old together. Eh? Don't worry. Listen, I don't know how to express myself. I can never do anything to make you feel bad. Eh? You're so beautiful. You don't know. You don't know.
Stop it. Stop. Now you want to make me shy.
I love you so much.
I love you too.
I'm going to miss you.
I'll miss you more.
It's you and I forever. I promise you. It's you and I forever. I promise you. I'll be more when you're gone. I will be with you. So that you may remember more. I want you to be more. I'll be more when you're gone. I will be with you. I will be with you always. I can't do without you. You're my soulmate. I know it's you and I forever. It's you and I forevermore. You're my soulmate. I will die for you. It's you and I forevermore. It's you and I, my love. You're my soulmate. It's you and I forevermore. Nothing we come in between us, not even death can separate us. Nothing will stop me from loving you. No one will stop me against you. Makanibo be more, be more. Makanibi funanya I'll be more when you're gone. I will be with you. So that you may remember more. I want you to I'll be more when you're gone.
Papa.
No, Mom.
You're welcome, my daughter.
Papa.
Huh?
What happened to your leg?
I mistakenly cut myself as I was working in my farm.
Hey.
Have you gone to the chemist?
Yes. He's been receiving treatment there. The chemist man was able to take care of the wounds immediately.
Papa, you need to be very careful, please.
I will, my daughter. I will.
So, my daughter, you said you watched Chukunonso enter the aeroplane and took off.
Yes, Mama. I watched them enter the plane until the plane ascended into the air and I didn't see them again.
Into the sky? Eh? Hey! Ndi Ocha. Ndi Ocha Diego.
Oyibo Diego.
My daughter, I'm so happy for you.
Thank you, Mama.
Chukunonso je ibutere anyị ego. Pounds and dollars.
Mama, give na pounds and dollars.
Okay. There's good news, oh. Good news. You go like this one.
Wait. Is it about my school rel? But wait, see. No go bring person where they price me school rel 3,000 naira as you do before. This one na 5K. Anybody will no hold am, leave am for me.
Which kind of thing square? See, I'm telling you, there's a good news. Your babe is back. Your babe is back.
Is this a joke?
It doesn't look like I'm joking.
Maybe you tell me say Oma travel with Nonso.
I did, but I was wrong. Maybe she escorted her boyfriend to the town. You know?
Emma, but which kind of talk? See, Emma, respect yourself. Which one be say escorted her boyfriend? Escorted his boyfriend. See, as far as I'm concerned, I am the only man Oma has in this village. Then they talk that kind of thing, no?
Okay, calm down, relax.
Wait, you mean you saw her? For real?
Yes, no. Oma is back. See, you know, I think there is hope this time around. Now she's back. You understand? You might try your best this time around. She might like you.
Emma, because of this thing we're talking now, one bottle. I get drink.
Man, nigga. I go bring her. Go bring her. I know what waste time. Now what you tell me last time?
Emma, this is good news.
You're back already?
Yes, Papa.
No, hey, man. Hi. So, let's like this and see that.
Papa.
Hey. You are supposed to have some minutes for yourself. You just arrived with firewood and you want to go into sweeping immediately. Ibigwe. No. You should have some rest before you do any other thing.
Okay, Papa. No problem. I have heard you. But first, let me just round up with this first, okay?
I want to tell you something. Honestly, I thank God so much for the very special day you have made my daughter-in-law. What would my life have become without you around me? Hi. Well, if you say you want to sweep, I would have said you can pause a little bit and continue.
Papa, don't worry. Let me sweep it. And when I'm done, I'll make food for you.
No. As for that, you have done enough already. As for the food, I will do that myself.
Papa, you know working so hard. Don't bother yourself. I'll make food. I'm here for you now. I'm here to take care of you as my father-in-law. Okay? So let me do my job.
It's you and I forever. Promise you. It's you and I forever. I promise you. I'll be with you. So that if you remember me, I will check out. I'll be mine. I will be with you. I will be with you always. I can't do without you. You're my soulmate. I know it's you and I forever. It's you and I forevermore. You're my soulmate. I will die for you. It's you and I forevermore. It's you and I. It's you
Honestly, this is very delicious.
Thank you, Papa.
My son called.
Really?
Yes.
How is he?
He's fine. He said he's been calling your line, but it wasn't connecting. And he is now in Malay.
Hey! He's not in Malaysia.
He's in Malaysia.
Oh, God, thank you. I left my phone at home. When I get home, I'll call him back.
It's alright.
Hey!
He's in Malaysia. Odogu na Malay.
Odogu na Malay. Hey! Jesus, thank you. Chuku na dalu so.
Oh, ije gala silili welele.
Yes, so.
Ije gala silili welele.
Ijawele.
Ijawele.
Hey.
Eja na bisi.
Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. God, I thank you.
And I want to tell you this. Doguna Malek obviously. But because this food is extra delicious, it makes you the best among other girls, other ladies.
Papa, you want to make me shy?
Nobody's true.
Thank you, Papa. Hey.
You are simply the best.
And you are the best father-in-law in the whole world. I'm happy you're enjoying it. But there's water here.
Thank you.
Do you want to do it?
No. I will go for that when I need it.
Oh, my love. How are you? How are you?
When did you get out?
Oh, is it from police custody? It was saying now. You see, police knows me well, and I know them. You got that? So I didn't even spend up to 2 minutes there. I had to settle them, sort of 1 or 2 things, and I was supposed to.
Well, you deserve to be there.
Hey, Mama? How do you mean I deserve to be there? So if I'm there, who will now be here for you?
Are you drunk? Are you okay? You want to cry? Listen, let me tell you something. I don't have time for this your nonsense. As you can see, I am now a married woman. Okay?
Upe. And they a married woman. Married to who? A man who is probably enjoying himself with white ladies in abroad. You're here parading yourself. I say, my dear, leave those things. Leave those things. Let me tell you, I see that God is preparing the road for Monage. God is just making a way for me and you. You understand?
I can see that you're drunk.
Oh, I am drunk in love with you, my dear. See, Oma, I love you so much. To God, I'm from Nnanna. I love you. In fact, to demonstrate my love for you, I had to bring this kure. I want you to use this kure. Marry with it. Prepare pepper soup for you and your family. Marry, for your king is coming in full glory. To seek your hand in marriage. Oga poto. So many musicians will come on that day. Oga poto. In fact, I have started making arrangement for all these musicians. You see, the other man that sang Go 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 Go, he will come. P Square will come. Two-Face will come, and that day he will sing "You Are My African Queen." You understand that? Oh, mama. What is it now?
a finished man you are. I pity you. When you're done dreaming, you wake up and take this your squirrel and eat it with this your unknown shit.
Oma.
I begin to wonder what keeps you so long. Huh?
Papa, I had to help him with sweeping and cooking.
You know he's a widower. You're supposed not to frequent there always. Eh? Unless you want to go and live there.
Papa, I know he's a widower, but I'm not even thinking in that direction that you're thinking, no. Have you forgotten I'm not a married woman? So he's now my father-in-law.
Look, I know, but as for now, you are living with us. Eh? You need to help us do some of these house chores. Meanwhile, your mother has been waiting for you to join her to the farm.
Oh, okay, Papa, I'll go and join her now. Let me go get my farm tools, okay?
Oh, please, I have an appointment with the chemist. The pen is becoming worse. Hey. The wound is becoming worse every day.
Papa, are you sure you can walk to the chemist?
I will.
Why? Actually, don't want me to follow you.
I'm not going to see your mother. I'll be okay.
Okay, Papa.
Oh yes, I got into Nigeria, yes. Yes, I'm in my house now. Alright, I'll get a flight to Accra tomorrow morning. Let's say 11:30, I should be in Accra. Alright, thank you very much.
Mama, I had a dream. Dream kwa? That Nonso came back.
God forbid.
Mama, why are you saying God forbid? You don't want him to come back?
Of course I want him to come back, but not so soon. If he comes back now, that means he didn't make enough money.
Okwaya?
Yes.
Hey. Look at me thinking that it was a good dream.
You have to pray against it. You have to pray against it, never to come back too early until he make enough pounds and dollars. That's our agreement.
Okay.
I believe he has called you.
Yes, so he's still familiarizing with the place.
We need to put him in prayers. Okay. Serious prayer. To make enough pounds and dollars.
Wow.
So that nothing will distract him. Remember, remind me this night if we are praying. So that we can put him in our prayer.
No problem.
Okay, Chukwu. This girl is eating deep into you. Just forget her.
Emma?
She did not give it to you while she was single. Is it now that she's married that she's going to give it to you? Just forget this girl, please.
Emma, why don't you forget yourself first? Forget yourself first! See, if you don't have anything reasonable to say, the door is open, though. The door is open.
Are you now going to ask me out of your house?
You are the one saying that one.
See. Okay, Chukwu, all I'm saying is, can't you see this girl is affecting you so badly? Like, you're no longer the agile guy I used to know back then. Have you forgotten? Let this girl go, Kichuku. This is somebody's wife.
Emma? Emma? See, I will break your head. Emma, I will... What is the problem now? What is your problem?
Calm down. Yeah?
Oma is nobody's wife but me. Why are you talking rubbish now? I will not you. What's all this now? See, Oma is my woman. That's why I am patiently waiting for her. Because I know she will come back. She will come back to me. Leave all this initial gara.
Patience, Ozoko. You are patiently waiting for somebody's wife. But it's so...
Emma? Emma?
Oh, you want to fight me now, Abi?
Emma?
Because of a girl. Okay. You want to fight me now because of a girl that left you for another man?
I won't keep...
Okay, I don't need your house. I just know this.
Okay.
It's you and I forever. I promise you. It's you and I forever. I promise you. I'll be more when you're mine. I will be with you. So that you may remember more. I will chat about I'll be more when you're mine. I will be with you. I will be with you always. I can't do without you. You're my soulmate. My love is you and I forevermore. It's you and I forevermore. You're my soulmate. I will die for you. It's you and I forevermore. It's you and I. It's you and I, my love. You're my soulmate. It's you and I forevermore. Nothing we come in between us, not even death can separate us. Nothing will stop me from loving you. No one will stop me against you. Makanibo bimo, makanibi funanya I'll be more when you're mine. I will be with you. So that you may remember more. I will chat about I'll be more when you're mine. I will be with you. I will be with you always. I can't do without you. You're my soulmate. My love is you and I forevermore. It's you and I forevermore. You're my soulmate. I will die for you. It's you and I forevermore. It's you and I. It's you and I, my love. You're my soulmate. It's you and I forevermore. I'll be more when you're mine.
I hope he's been calling you.
My dear, well, since the last time I've not heard from him again.
Have you tried calling the number he's been using to call you?
Yeah, it's an international number, and anytime I tried calling it, it doesn't go through. One, I'll be hearing somebody will be speaking. I don't know. It's not going.
Now, wow. I hope all is well with him over there.
I hope so too, my dear. I hope so.
Well, not to worry, my dear. I believe he's thinking of you over there too. And maybe he will get across to you soon.
You think so?
Yes. Just hope on God.
Okay.
It's you and I forever. I promise you. It's you and I forever. I promise you. I'll be more when you're mine.
Hey! Stop. Oh, my daughter.
My daughter. My daughter.
My daughter.
The chemist man just left not too long ago. He said your father is diabetic. That's why the wound isn't healing, but instead decaying. Can't you see?
Mama, it's even smelling. God. What kind of temptation is this one now, eh?
My daughter, I don't know. I don't just know why the devil bring up this challenge to us at this time.
Papa, how are you?
Ofubo.
How?
I don't Ofubo mo. I don't Ofubo mo.
Hey.
Ofubo mo. Sorry. It's bad me, oh.
Oma. Oma.
Mama.
My daughter. I've noticed your mood for some time now. What is the problem? Is there anything that I need to know?
Mama, it's been over a year now since Nonso left, and we haven't heard from him.
My daughter, yes. But what can we do? Well, we have to put everything in the hands of God. We will continue to pray for him. Okay?
Mama, everything is just disturbing me. I'm having sleepless nights. I can't even sleep because of Nonso and Papa. See, Papa, now the chemist said if we don't take him to a better hospital for an emergency treatment, that something bad might happen to him.
Nothing will happen to your father. Nothing bad will happen to him. Stop thinking about it. Okay?
Mama, are you sure? You know we don't have money in this house. There's no money at all in this house. All the money we had, we've already spent it on Papa's leg. Eh? There's no money again.
Like I said, Oma, my daughter, nothing will happen to him. Eh? We will continue to pray and put everything in the hands of God. Eh? There's nothing we can do about it. It's only prayer. Stop thinking. Of course, you know thinking will not solve any problem. Let us pray and continue to pray. Enugo.
Papa, my father has not been feeling fine for some time now.
Go home. And you are just telling me now.
Papa, I didn't want to bother you. I already know you've been having sleepless nights, worrying and thinking about Nonso. I didn't want to add to it.
And when you feel Melania, that I'm worried or having sleepless night about Nonso, does it mean I will not show caring or love to my in-law again? As a matter of fact, I'm going to your house right now with you.
Have you heard from Nonso? Have you...
For Nonso, I called him severally. I even called Ebuka, his friend. All to no avail.
That is, his number was not connecting. Papa, you know what? Give me Ebuka's number. Let me keep trying. I believe he will pick one day. At least I need to know the situation of things. I need to be trying the number. Let me try my luck.
It's you and I forever. I promise you. It's you and I forever. I promise you. I'll be more when you're mine. I will be with you. So God didn't remember more. I will chat about it more. I'll be more when you're mine. I will be with you. I will be with you always. I can't do without you. You're my soulmate. My love. It's you and I forevermore. It's you and I forevermore.
My dear, in fact, I've given up on you. See, my husband's sickness is not improving. It keeps getting worse.
But I've told you. I've told you that what your husband needs is proper medication. Take him to a good hospital.
I know, but there is no money. I don't have money.
Now we are talking. That is why I advised you to give your daughter out to another man. Yes, get her another suitor.
I should give my daughter to another man. But you know she's already married.
Marriage? No, did you just call that a marriage? Somebody whom you don't even know if he's still alive.
Amuche, don't talk like that. My in-law is still alive. Nothing happens to him. He's still alive, Biko. Don't say a thing like that.
Calm down. No problem. He's still alive, Akwe. No, he's alive. And he has been unreachable all this while. For a year, he has been unreachable. On your dendo. Look at you. I thought you were wise, though. Shine your eyes. See, Adebi, you have given your daughter out since. You have been keeping the benefit. Yes. You can look at you. Give your daughter out. By now, you will give her to someone who will take good care of her. Take equal care of you people. You are thinking about someone whom you don't know if he's still alive for God know where. Someone who is a far away land. You don't even know. You don't even know.
Amuche, okay now. If my daughter will accept, I know my husband and his kinsmen will not accept it. Because my daughter is already married. They will not accept it. You know my husband.
No, who kinsmen help? So you want to tell me you don't have authority over your daughter again? Go suit yourself. Suit yourself.
I think you're making a good point. Yeah. You mean I should let my daughter get married to another man?
One.
I think it's what I would do. Because I'm not finding it funny again.
Get her someone who can help her, help the family, take good care of you and your husband. Or you want to become a widow?
Widow kwa?
Okay.
Amuche, are you wishing?
I'm not wishing you. You are expecting what kissmen will say now.
Don't worry.
What kissmen will say?
I know what to do about it.
What do your kissmen will say?
I know what to do. Don't worry. Hey.
Huh? Always thinking. What is it you're thinking again?
How sure are we that he hasn't gotten another girl?
Why will you think like that?
Why won't I think like that? I mean, look at it now. I was warned though. I was warned, but I didn't listen. I was warned that he was going to get another girl. Now see.
Oma, you can't be too sure.
Yes. I can't be too sure. Isn't it obvious? Tell me. Isn't it obvious? Look at me now. Every day I wake up crying. I wake up crying when this pain and suffering will end. Look at my father. Just look at everything happening around me. And I have a husband. I have a supposed husband who no longer cares about me anymore. And you tell me not to conclude?
Oma, don't forget you were the one that encouraged him to travel.
And that is why I am regretting it now. Yes.
Oma, I've told you that you should calm down. Relax your mind. Your husband will come back. Okay? Yes. Relax. Please, relax your mind.
Oma, I heard that your father is seriously sick. I'm so sorry about that. I thought it was something not too serious. Oh, so sorry. So how is he now?
Why did you stop me?
Oh, no, nothing. I stopped you because I care. Of course, you know I care.
I don't need your care.
Oma, you need it. Oma, I know you need it, especially now that things are obviously rough for your family. Eh? Oma, you need all the care you can get from anybody now, all the assistance you can get from anybody. That's why I'm here to offer you the little one, the little assistance I can render. Eh? This 3,000 naira. Just use it and get drugs for your father. Obogode pain relief. Oh?
I'm sorry, I can't accept it. For all the same, thanks for your care.
Oma, don't allow pride ruin this opportunity for you. Huh? I gave you, I know, even if you don't care, even if you don't need it, but I know that your father needs it. Your family needs it now. Eh? Just use it and get drugs for your father. If you're not there, just take it. Just, I know it's too small, but at least I will still hustle and give you more. Okay? Oh, here you go. Don't look at it as if it's paper. Here you go, Defa.
3,000 naira. Okay? So 3,000 naira is the only thing you can give to your father-in-laws. Let's just assume that I accept to marry you. So 3,000 is all you can afford. You see how poor you are? No, just look at yourself. Forget about this your shining shoe. See how poor you are. Eh? 3,000. Instead of you to go and hustle to take care of yourself and that of your family, you are here chasing after a girl that will never, with my lips, never care about you. Eh?
Oma, I know you don't care. I know you don't care. But I at least I want you to use this money and get drugs for your father. Even your so-called Obudoyibo husband or whatever, he's not even coming back anytime soon. Yes.
Say what you know.
Probably he has moved on with his life. You're here.
How did you know? Aproko, how did you know?
Fine. Take the money and get drugs for your father. And just take the money, okay? No problem. I know you don't care, but use the money and get drugs for him.
Nine, please, it's okay. Hey. Okay, it's okay, Nine. It's okay, stop. Stop vomiting. It's okay, it's okay.
I bought drugs for Baba.
How manage? Because I was even about going to meet the chemist man to ask for more drugs.
I was able to get drugs. Please, has he eaten? Let's give him the drugs.
As you can see, he has vomited everything now. I think the infection is because of this vomit and constant fever.
It's okay. Let me just quickly get something for him to eat. Because you can't take drugs in an empty stomach.
It's okay. It's okay. This vomit is really frustrating me. Sorry. What? I think, okay. Oma, okay, bring water.
Mama, let me get food for him to eat first. Not taking drugs. He can't eat that.
Nah, can you manage and eat again? So that you will take these drugs. Please.
Let me try. Let me try.
Oma, my daughter. There is something I want us to talk about. Okay. And I wouldn't want you to argue with me on it. It's a decision I have made.
Okay, Mama, what is it?
I have decided that you will take another husband.
Another husband?
Yes. We will return the bride price Chukwu Nonso and their people paid on your head. We will return their bride price so that you will make yourself available for a suitor to seek your hand in marriage.
Mama, Sorry, don't be offended though, but is everything okay with you? Mama, are you fine? Because I don't understand you.
Tell me what exactly you don't understand in this. Eh? Haven't you suffered enough? We have waited for your husband and he is nowhere to be found. Therefore, you have to give another suitor the opportunity to seek your hand in marriage. You must make yourself available for a marriage. That is what I mean.
Mama, me, I still love Nonso. Still love Nonso.
Mama, me, I still love Nonso. Oh, okay. Where is that your lover? Where is he?
Abroad.
Abroad. Where is your lover? That is what I'm asking you. Where is Nonso? Nonso is nowhere to be found for over a year now. And you are still loving Nonso. Without your love for Nonso, put food on our table. Without your love for Nonso, take your father to the hospital. Anyway, I don't have time to argue with you like I said before. I wouldn't want you to argue with me in this. I've made my decision and this is final. Make yourself available to remarry. That's all.
What kind of temptation is this? What kind of temptation is this one now, eh? No, so where are you? Where are you?
Wonder shall never end. So, you are trying to tell me that you offered her money and she accepted?
Before uncle? No, now. Let her refuse to collect the money. I go nyo hanya na family. One day everywhere about Akpo now. This season was season of Akpo.
So, wait. Her man is gone. Like, gone for real.
Hey man, I told you time will come for me. And now is the time. See, I will so double my hustle to make sure I supply all her needs. Oh, I can do working now.
You double your hustle. You, since when? You that I know. It's not only that squirrel business.
Hey man, the hustle starts now. Yes. See, I will do everything possible to raise money and take care of her. If it matters for me to start pushing barrel, if I want to work in there to raise money, I will do it now. You know, I need to supply her needs. So I know what I'm doing.
Anyways, since she can accept money from me, that means there is hope.
Oh.
There is hope. There's renewed hope. You can try. Who knows? There's hope.
Now, okay, in the book on your I want to get past that.
If not for my brain, you don't even know anything. Can you do anything without me? I go and go to toilet. Do you know the way? Do you know the way?
People I say smoke. I say I'm saying you smoke.
How are you doing today, my in-law?
I'm still in pains. Hey!
Ndo? Yes, okay. Sorry. But you have to be strong as a man. You have to be strong. And bear it. For sure, it won't be long. God will change our stories. I believe that.
Amen. Oh. Amen.
Ndo?
What of your son? Have you heard anything about him?
If I tell you that I have not slept for so many nights, you won't believe it. Chukwu Nonso, my son. I don't know whether he is dead or whether he is still alive. I do not know. I don't know his fate over there. I am confused. Even his friend, that he followed to the place has not been calling. So, I don't know anything. I don't know where I am. I don't know my fate. I don't know anything. I am just, like I said, totally confused.
My Lord, it's okay. I believe that God will not disappoint us. Yes. Nothing will happen to them.
Okay. I don't know.
Thank you very much.
I just said, let me check on you.
Thank you.
Well, you have to. Don't worry. It is very little, but manage it. You know, times are hard.
My in-law.
Manage it.
Thank you so much. You shouldn't have disturbed yourself.
No, I'm not disturbing myself. I wish I had more. So I know what it means.
Thank you very much. Hi.
Naira. Ordinary 2,000 naira. That is what your supposed in-law gave you in this condition. Energy.
Dike, he tried. These are very hard.
Yes. And that is why I have decided that my daughter will remarry.
What? Are you out of your mind?
Naj, I am out of my mind. If you are not tired of suffering, I am tired. Look at you. Look at you. Just take a good look at yourself. Are you alive? And
that is why I should sacrifice my daughter's happiness. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
And what has her happiness solved in this situation? Has her happiness solved any of her recent problems? Mba! Are you happy? No, she is not happy. Just ask her. She is not happy as well. Nnaji, let me tell you. I will not allow you do this. My daughter here is not happy. I am tired of this whole thing. I'm just tired and fed up.
No matter the pains I'm passing through, I will never be in support of my daughter to get married to another man. I will never do that. Oh, my daughter.
Papa.
Are you in support of your mother? To get married to another man?
Papa, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, but I'm not happy. I'm not.
Have you seen it? She is not happy. She is not happy. Besides, who will blame her for getting married to another man after waiting for a man for a whole 1 year? You don't even know whether he is alive or not. Tell me, she's not happy. I will not allow Chukwu to ruin my daughter's life.
The other day he gave me 3K and today he's giving me 5K. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, I don't get it. Who are we talking about here? Okay, Chukwu, of course. What? Oma, what is wrong with you? This is very unbelievable, for goodness sake. How can you go about collecting money from a tout and lover like Okechukwu, who does not know him in this village? He just decided to help. He's just helping out. I'm not like I have any other thing with him now. He just decided to help me. Oma, what are you even saying? Oma, please stop disappointing me now. Please. I don't know what you're doing with him, but please stop it. See, let me tell you. The more you collect money from him, the more you commit yourself if you don't know. Uncle, yes? See that you don't understand what I've been saying. Or you don't, I don't understand you. My father has been critically ill and I need money for medication that will numb his pain. So this money now, Okechukwu just gave it to me to help me buy his medicine to numb his pain so that he can sleep. That's why you're collecting money from me. It's just help. I don't have anything to do with him and I will never have anything to do with him. I just want to save my father, at least to numb his pain, to give him medication. Okay, no problem.
You're just collecting money from me, just rendering help to you. For someone that wants you and you know it.
But you that is my friend now, since I've been in this situation, how much have you given me?
Oma, I've given you 1,000 naira before now. You know I don't have. I've given you 1,000. Didn't I try?
So I should depend on that your 1,000 naira since 1995.
Oma, calm down. Calm down.
No, I should depend on your 1,000 since 1995.
See, I'm just being concerned as a good friend.
You are an EP right now, enemy of progress. That is what you are. EP, yes, capital
Oma.
E.
Don't call me. When Okechukwu will beat in this village, don't call me. Don't call me.
Rensi.
Omalecha, I'm smiling now.
You know I'm not supposed to be here. What is it?
You know you're not supposed to be here, but at least I am happy that you're here now. So, but okay, can I get you a seat?
No, please, I don't have time for that.
Okay. Should I offer you any drink?
Okay, Chiku, please go straight to the point. I am okay, please. What is it? Skedi for?
Okay, so how is Papa?
Not good.
Not good. Oh, this Papa sickness. Okay, just wait for me. I'm coming. Let me get you something.
Oh.
Hey. Oh, my love. See, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, see here. Oh my, I brought this yam and this money for you. Okay.
All these for me?
It's nothing now. See, I know they are small, but I promise to, improve next time. So please take.
No, I'm sorry. I can't accept it.
My wife, man. But I know you need food now. Your family needs food.
Yes, I know we need food, but who are you to give me such gifts? Who are you to me?
Oh man, calm down now. Take what I'm giving to you. Okay, fine. I'm just doing all these things from my heart. Nothing else. Yes.
Nothing else? Nothing attached?
Nothing attached. I'm just doing it from my heart.
You are sure? You're sure nothing else?
Nothing else. From my mind.
I will not pay back. I will not pay back.
But no.
No, not serious.
No, you won't pay back, okay? I promise. I promise. You won't pay back.
I won't pay back, oh.
You will not. You will not.
Hey! Mom.
Papa.
Hi. You're welcome.
Thank you.
It has been long. You see, you have not been coming to this place to help me do some things as usual. I noticed you have been avoiding me. What happened?
Papa.
Yes.
Are you the one saying this? Is it that you don't know what I've been passing through? You know everything that has been happening and you still want me to come here often? Papa.
I understand. And I am sorry. I'm so sorry about everything. Yes, I know. It's just that I am kind of trying to express myself. I feel concerned. I feel so concerned. But that's all right. Though your mother came to tell me of her willingness to allow you get married to another person.
What?
Yeah.
My mother was here? But I had no such discussion with her.
That you want to have another husband instead of knowing someone.
No, Papa.
And you say you're not aware?
I'm not aware. We had no such discussion at all.
That is fine. I don't even blame her. I don't blame her at all, and I won't blame her. Because my son disappointed me. And so, Buarmazo, you see, listen, I will not ask you to keep waiting for him till God knows when. No. Okay, why na gaga? As beautiful as you are, industrious, very kind-hearted, I can allow you to keep waiting. Age is not on your side. And the beauty of a woman fades with her age. So it will be so selfish of me, so unreasonable of me, to insist that you must wait for my son. With all these qualities, Mba, it will look as if I don't know what you have as a God-given qualities. So these qualities of yours will become a waste when you keep waiting. Is it not better I give you my blessing so that another man will have it? Makana one negu eraji, one negu putenka for half. No fit take on haba. So long as it's a man that will enjoy these qualities, it's fine. So I give my blessings to you.
No, Papa. Papa, listen. I love you.
Yes, I know.
I love you so much. And I want to promise you today that I will continue to wait for Nonso for as long as it takes. Ignore whatever thing my mother has said. No matter what my mother said, I will wait for Nonso. I was the one who pushed Nonso into leaving this village. I pushed him because I wanted the best for him. And I know that the God that I serve will not disappoint me. Papa, the God that we serve will not disappoint us. Please.
I know. You don't need to tell me all this, I know. But I want to repeat this. You have a peculiar gift from God as a woman. So, and those qualities that reflect in your daily life. I will not be part of somebody who will suggest or allow them to become a waste. No. You have my blessings.
It's you and I forever. Promise you, it's you and I forever. I promise you. I'll be more when you're gone. I will be with you. So God, you remember more. I want you about.
Mama, why do you go about telling people that I'm still available for marriage? I don't like it. Stop it, please.
Are you not available for marriage? I'm asking you, are you not available for marriage? By the way, someone was here earlier today seeking for your hand in marriage.
Mama, I am not interested. I am not interested. What is all this? I still love Nonso. I love him so much. In as much as he is not within my reach, but I still love him.
Now listen to me. Listen to me, that Puala. Are you out of your senses? I don't have to take your permission before accepting whoever that is serious to marry you. In fact, I am done explaining these things to you. If you know you will not remarry, you leave my house. That is it. If you know you don't want to get married to another husband, leave my house. Or you accept to marry.
Mama, you want me to leave the house? Mama, you want me to abandon Papa?
Do you have a father? You still remember you have a father? No, you have a father-in-law too. Go back to your husband's house and stay with your father-in-law. Or, if you still want to remain in my house, you have to abide to my decision.
Mama, I'm not going to abandon Papa. I cannot abandon Papa, and you know it.
If you cannot abandon your father, you have to accept to get married to another man. Yes. Two choices. Take one. It's either you accept to marry another man or you go to your husband's house. That is final.
It's you and I forevermore.
Are you okay? I think you should tell this girl your intention, so instead of giving her all these gifts.
Must I tell her?
Of course.
Wait. Of course she knows. She's not as dumb as you are now. She already know what I want.
Don't insult me. Are you sure? Remember you told me that she asked you your intention of all these gifts you are giving to her.
Yes, now you should know women now. She's just trying to gather a level of pride. You got to let her not look as if maybe she's too cheap or, or just not gather more, initial gara. You understand? But wrap up now, work my family. See, anytime you see a man pumping gifts like this, only for pipe. So couple mama me feel name.
You don't inform wise now, as if you get sense. You don't inform wise now, as if you get sense. I know why I'm asking. I know what I'm saying. Because I'm not going to be here when she breaks your heart.
If you like, be here. if you don't like, don't be here. She be in my heart to go break now your own. Couple my guy. I'm a me feel name.
I know what I'm saying. You don't inform wise man now. Wising up, ask her this question. It's not about pumping gifts. Ask her this question to know what you're doing.
Emma, your problem is that women has been rejecting you, so you don't have any woman. You don't know what you don't wait. You don't know what it takes to be in love. So I am in love with this woman, with Oma. I'm in love with Oma. You've not been in love before. Why now? Jiga about football. So Koporom, my guy. Koporom, don't be envious of my new movement. This Anyaka ex-convict.
I don't believe you because I'm in your house. That's why you're insulting me. I
can't insult you. If you can
My daughter, please, I'm sorry for the way I spoke to you earlier. I shouldn't have asked you to leave the house. I'm sorry, Biko. Bye alone. Oh, Mom.
Mama, you know I would have left the house if not for Papa.
I know. I was frustrated. Please forgive me. Forgive me, I'm sorry. Enugo.
Mama. I want you to know that I've never stopped regretting asking Nonso to leave the country. I blame myself for everything. I wish I never pushed him into leaving this village. I regret everything.
My daughter, you didn't know. Which is why you need to stop regretting. You did what a caring girl will do for the man she loves. Nobody will blame you for that. Okay? And you haven't told me the person that have been giving you food items and money. Tell me.
Mama, it's just a friend.
Just a friend? And what does that just a friend want from you? The obvious?
Mother, what's obvious? He wants nothing, no.
Really?
Nothing.
Anyway, but I know that any man that have been spending money on you, giving you all those food items and everything, must want something from you. But that shouldn't be a problem. Don't worry.
Hi, Papa.
What is it?
I'm afraid the way his injury is deteriorating, and if I were to suggest, I would suggest you go for an amputation.
God forbid. They should cut his leg.
That's the only option.
No, doctor. Has he gotten to that extent?
Hey, Mama, I'm not really a doctor. I'm just a village chemist. I can no longer handle his case. It's gone beyond what I can handle. I would suggest you take him to the hospital for a proper medical attention to prevent a high level of infection. Else he will be heading for a strangulation.
A strangulation? Oh. Go do you have money?
Mama, my dear, I think all I would suggest for you is hospital. Please. If you really want him alive, that is if you want him alive.
There you go. Oh.
I am afraid I will need to take my leave now. Just take heart, ma.
Oh.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you, ma.
What are you going to do? Back again. Hey.
Oma, my friend, you really have to take it easy on yourself. I'm very sorry about all that you're going through. Don't worry. You have to know that there's nothing God cannot do. Okay?
Did you see his leg this morning?
Yes, I saw it. And it was not looking nice at all. It's even smelling. Don't worry. God will not let anything happen to him.
My friend, I have prayed. I prayed day and night, crying for this same God to intervene. But he seems so distant. My father is going to die.
No.
He's going to die because I can't save him. I don't have money. I can't do anything.
No, he won't die. God will not let the labor of your mother and yours to go in vain. Please, calm down.
It's not easy. I don't know. I'm so confused. I don't know what to do.
I know it will come to this. Just better get prepared for the worst.
Amuche, I will appreciate it if you stop scaring me. Biko, don't scare me.
I am sorry if I scared you. But you see that man I saw in there, he's not going to survive this. Unless you take him to a good hospital. Take him to where he will take good treatment. By the way, I thought you have land for sale.
Which land? Have you forgotten that the land I'm farming on is not our own? Our land is inside the forest. And nobody will agree to go there and buy such land. We have nothing. What if I win?
You see that young man that deceived your daughter into marrying him? It shall never be well with him. I tell you, it shall never be well with him. Look at the kind of problem you are passing through. Look at the kind of pains you are passing through. It shall not be well with him.
Amuche, the only challenge I'm having now is that I've never seen a good man that is serious in seeking for my daughter's hand in marriage. If I see any serious man now, I will gladly give my daughter to that person.
Bam.
I'm telling you the truth.
Supported.
Okay.
Supported.
Okay.
Don't worry. They will come.
I hope you will support
me.
Me?
They will come.
The only thing that I'm waiting for
now,
any man that is serious.
I support you 100%. What kind of nonsense?
No problem. I know what to do.
Can you imagine? What kind of nonsense, useless son-in-law is that?
Oma, we've not been seen for some days now. Huh? And it's not good at all. We've not been seen for some days.
Okay, Chuku, please. I have a lot on my head now. I have a lot disturbing me, please. The least you can do for me is to let me be. Please.
So I am now a distraction.
You just called yourself that.
No, but that's what you mean.
Okay, Chuku. My father is in a critical condition right now. I'm only thinking about how to solve the situation. Please, let me be. I don't have your energy today.
Oma, critical again? Huh? I've been doing my best to keep him stable by providing money for his drugs.
Well, it appears that your money is no longer enough to keep him. It's no longer a drug matter. My father may die if he doesn't see a doctor. Do you understand now?
That's not his portion at all. Now, wow.
Okay, Chuku. Can you help me with some money so I can take my father to the hospital?
Oh, Malicha, you know you won't ask me this thing twice before I do it. Huh? I don't have money now to foot his bills. Else I would have given to you now.
Do you now see why you need to let me be? Please. I have a lot on my head now. I need space to think.
Oma, I know you need space to think, but you have to slow down. You have to slow down. You can't do more than you can afford. God has seen your effort. You have to slow down, Oma. For your own good.
I'll talk to you later.
Oma.
Oh, we come to my rescue. I'm suffering and smiling every day. When will this suffering come to an end? When will this load be off my shoulder?
Oh, you look good yourself.
Where is he?
Oh.
Eh? My Chinonsona, where is he?
Oh, okay, I'm not with him here.
Yeah.
Yes.
So where is he?
Well, how are you? How's Papa?
Papa is not feeling fine.
Oh.
Well, where is Chinonso now? Take me to him. Where is he? Is he in their house?
Let's go and see Papa first, okay?
Yeah. You take me to Nonso.
Let's go and see Papa, yeah?
Okay. Hey, look at you. Hey.
Let's go.
Okay. What is going on?
Barely touched your drink.
Emma, I am not happy at all. Emma, I am not happy at all. My woman is suffering. Eh? That innocent, sweet girl is suffering because of her father's sickness.
Okay, you've tried your best. You've actually done more than enough. You've done more than you should even do. That girl is not your wife yet. What's going on?
Emma, let me tell you something. As far as I'm concerned, I've done nothing. Listen to me, I am a man. I'm supposed to take care of my woman. Eh? Are you not getting it?
Your woman, your wife. Your wife. This is just a girlfriend, not your wife.
Okay, fine. See, Emma, Emma, see, I want us to go back to that operation business. Yes, operation business.
No, my hand no there. No.
Emma,
are you not the person that said we should stop it? Why bringing it up again?
Emma, I was the one who said we should stop it. I am still the one now telling you, let us continue. I need to raise money and take care of my woman.
Because of the girl. That's why you want us to go back to that operation again. Are you really thinking?
Emma, I need to raise money and solve her needs. Her father's illness has drained them a lot. I need to raise money for that family. Are you not getting it? See, Kente, nobody will call us. This thing is sometimes go me.
I'm not going anywhere. Okay, I'm not going anywhere. Same girl that called me a dog the other time, Abi. I'm not going anywhere.
Are you a woman?
I said I'm not going anywhere. Which kind of thing? Something that we left far back. You want us to go back again? Make person know, let nobody hear you. What are you saying? Like what are you saying? We should start handling gun again.
And we're fair not there.
What if you get killed because of a kid, man?
Can't you understand the words? See, this night.
My God. What happened to Papa?
He's dying.
No, I mean, he cannot be dying. Have you guys taken him to the hospital?
We don't have money to foot the hospital bills. Because we have done everything we can, but all to no avail.
Alright, let's take him to the hospital then.
Oh,
now.
but,
yes,
Huh?
yes.
Nna, come on. You need to wear some clothes now. Go and bring his trousers.
Yes, go and bring his trousers.
Bring one of his trousers. Nna, you're going to the hospital now.
Madam, the surgery was successful. Yes, and we were able to cut off the infected areas. But he will be using a walking aid for the rest of his life.
There's no problem with that, doctor. I don't have any problem in it. As long as he is still alive. Thank God. Thank God.
Thank you very much, doctor.
Okay. Well, he will be fine. Just a matter of a few weeks.
It's alright. It's alright. Can we see him?
He's not fully awake from the anesthesia given to him. So, but I believe in a few weeks' time, he will be fine.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you, doctor.
All right. See you soon. Let me do something in the office.
Oh, it's alright.
How? My son. I don't know how to thank you for coming to my aid, saving my life. Who would have believed that I, Naj, will be alive till this moment? I am more than grateful.
Sure.
I am more than grateful.
Papa, I will always be here to assist you. You will lack nothing. You have my word.
Ebuka, I know that with the whole incident, the whole situation and everything, you've actually forgotten to tell us about Nonso, Abby. We understand. You got carried away with the whole papa's leg and everything. So, please, tell us, how is Nonso?
I hope he has gotten enough pounds and dollars.
Mama.
Well, it is very sad one.
Sad one?
Wow.
We are listening now. Go ahead and tell us what happened.
Well, Nonso got into trouble when we got to Malaysia. I did everything I could to put him on the right path. I showed him the light, I showed him the way to succeed. But he got influenced by a gang of criminals and he had to join them. He even had to leave my house because of them. They influenced him, they convinced him to leave my house.
I don't understand. Oh my God. You mean what you're saying?
But man, now are you taking him seriously? He's obviously joking.
Huh?
He's joking. You're joking, right?
Honestly, I wish this was a joke, but he later got sentenced to life imprisonment.
Excuse me. Are you saying that this young man is behind bars now, never to see the light of the day?
It is very hard to see, but it's the truth because he was caught with someone's kidney, and it's a very great offense in Malaysia. Human trafficking, body parts selling. So
no, that is not my Nonso. It can't be true. That is not my Nonso. Say something else. Where is Nonso?
well, it's your Nonso.
No. What are you saying? Ebuka, what are you saying?
You have to calm down, please.
Where is Nonso?
Look, you have to calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down. Where is Mama? Tell him now. Where is Nonso now? What kind of play is this one?
Well, these are circumstances beyond my control. I have no control over these things. Please, just calm down.
Come, Ebuka, where is Nonso? What are you saying now? Where is Nonso? Where is Nonso?
Can you calm down?
Oma, sit down. Sit down. Ebuka, sit. Ebuka, sit down. Let me ask you.
Just calm
It's
down.
okay.
Please.
It's okay. Calm down.
Just
Calm down.
All
Ebuka.
right? Just calm down.
Oma, sit
Just
down.
sit. Just calm down.
Tell me you're joking.
Please.
Ebuka, tell me you're joking.
Ebuka.
Look,
Tell me
this
Nonso
is
is
not a
coming
joke.
back.
This is not a
Hey.
joke, okay?
Nah.
You have to be strong. I don't even know how to break this news to his father. Please.
Hey!
Please. Just...
Mama.
Huh?
Mama Nonso.
Cool down.
Freezing.
Ebuka, tell me the truth. Ebuka, you're a nice man. Eh? You're a good person. Just don't stop joking. If this is a joke, stop
Mama,
it. Tell us
I
the
would
truth.
never joke about a thing like this.
So you mean my in-law is inside prison? He's in prison
Yes, Mama.
as we speak.
Yes, Mama.
No. You're not saying anything.
I'm short of words.
Hey! Nonso. It's okay.
Mama, wait first.
Mama, hold yourself. Hold yourself.
It's okay.
Hold yourself.
Mama, don't worry. Ihe na-ama ka a na-eme ebe ọnwụ ozugbo.
No, Mama. Mama, tell me I'm dreaming. Somebody wake me up now. Nonso, now wake me up now.
I can't do without you. You're my soulmate. I know it's you and I forevermore. It's you and I forevermore. You're my soulmate. I will die for you. It's you and I forevermore. It's you and I, my love. You're my soulmate.
Oh, my daughter. What is it? Stop crying. Stop. This is too much. You have been crying for days now. Eh? Stop crying. Please. Okay, I know what happened is hard to bear, but what can we do? You have to move on with your life. Stop it. Stop.
I pushed him. Mama, I pushed him. It's all my fault. Yes. If I didn't push him into traveling abroad, this wouldn't have happened. He refused, but I pushed him. I forced him.
But you didn't know. You didn't know. We all wished him the best, but he went there and made his choice. Huh? So let him suffer for the unwise choice he made over there. You have to let him go in your mind. Huh?
I can't.
You can't.
I can't, Mama. I can't.
He's not coming back, Oma. He's not coming back.
Ah, no, you have disappointed me.
It's okay. You have to move on. Move on. Try and move on. Huh? This is too much. This is too much. You stop it.
It's not that simple.
You will hurt yourself.
It's not that simple, Mama.
Please, try as much as you can and bear it. Hold yourself. Hi. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Also, why now? Why?
It's okay.
Why?
How?
Why?
Promise you, it's you and I forever. I promise you. I'll be more when you're gone. I will be with you. So God, you may remember more. I will chat about it more. I'll be more when you're gone. I will be with you. I will be with you always. I can't do without you. You're my soulmate. My love is you and I.
Hey!
You're my soulmate. I'll die for you. It's you and I forevermore. It's you and I. It's you and I, my love. You're my soulmate. It's you and I forevermore. Nothing we can in between us, not even death can separate us. Nothing we stop.
Come on, man. I mean, I don't understand. You should be happy that the burden has been lifted off your shoulder by a good Samaritan.
Who is that good Samaritan?
Onyemaro's Ebuka. Don't you know Ebuka again, the millionaire? The one that traveled with Noso that didn't return with him.
It's Bonyala. It's Bonyala. Why would he spend such amount of money on that man? Eh? What does he stand to gain? Eh?
A jealousy go kill you. He can't do that. Don't you know that that man is his best friend father-in-law? There's nothing bad helping his best friend father-in-law.
Ima, Gente, if you don't tell me the truth behind this kindness, that means neighbor is boomado. In fact, I'm a you.
Okay. I don't understand you again. I want to ask you because why they paying you like this? Is there anything you are not telling me?
He's paying me because it's my woman we are talking about. Eh? We are talking about Oma, my woman.
Which woman? Which woman? When you do the traditional marriage?
Emma, Inojugo. Emma?
When you do the traditional marriage?
Emma, Inojugo.
Okay, I better go give me beer, make I drink. I don't understand you this day.
Beer, Bogi there. Beer, maybe beer kill you there. Yeah, come on, give me beer. Bring will.
Amaka.
Agnes. Amaka, I am here on the directive of the executive of the UN meeting to arrest you. Arrest me, quoi? How? What did I do?
The loan you took, which you have refused to pay back.
But I told you people what I was passing through. My husband just came back from the hospital And you know his condition. Are you people now without conscience? Can't you see my husband's health condition? It's not even improving.
Ndamaka, we have been patient enough and we decided to officially involve the police. Officer, arrest her.
What is going on here? Madam, I'm Officer Etim Ian from B Division. You have been invited for questioning.
Who are they? What is going on here?
Officer, you
What is going on? No.
You can't arrest her. You can't take her out.
No, young lady, it's not an arrest. We are inviting her for questioning, do some investigation, and she will return back to you.
Yes. No, let me go with you. Let me go instead of her.
No.
What happened?
It's alright, no problem. If you look at yourself, you can't go there. Let me go. Let me just follow them. Don't worry, they said that I'm
After the questioning
back.
and investigation, you come back.
Let me go. Yeah, okay. Don't worry, I will answer them. Don't relax. Maybe later if you see me and you don't see me.
No, you are coming back. You have nothing to worry about.
Officer, please.
No problem.
You have nothing to worry
Let
about.
me go.
Let's go. No problem. No problem. I'm going back.
Mama, you're coming back, Abi.
Are you sure that she's coming back?
Let me know what to do.
How can I help you?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I'm looking for the owner of this house.
Who?
Mr. Ebuka Njoko.
Oh. Is there any problem?
I came from the village. Please, I would like to see him.
He's not around.
Yes. Hey, okay, can I please wait for him? I came from the village very far. I need to see him because.
Okay, there's no problem. You can come inside.
Thank you, sir. God bless you, sir.
She left this house since morning. Knowing very well that she's the only person taking care of me. Ebe kam nochokwani aga. Oh. Oma is changing. Oh. What kind of life is this? Hey. Oh. Welcome, my son. Please, is Oma at home?
I was coming from Nkole's house, so she told me Oma is at home.
She's not at home.
Okay. Nah, thank God you're getting better now.
Oh, thank you, my son. So, who are you? And what are you looking for?
Nah, forgive my manners. My name is Okechukwu. Oma has been my close friend for some time now. So, we've been close friends for some time.
Close friends?
Yes.
How come? She has never mentioned you to me.
Well, nah, maybe she's waiting for the right time to tell you, sir.
Anyway, I'm looking for her. If you see her any place around, tell her that I'm worried. I want to see her.
Oh, okay. I'll do that. Okay, Nai, I'll be leaving, sir.
Okay.
9, 1, 2.
welcome, sir.
Thank you. Well, I can see that you've been waiting for me since now. Look, I'm so sorry.
Yes, sir. I tried calling you, but your number was not reachable.
Oh my God. That's true. Look, I'm so sorry, okay? I think I have to give you my new number.
Oh, okay,
It's
that's
easier for you to reach me that way.
better because the one I have is not connecting. Yes, anytime I tried it will not connect. Sir, please, by the way, your gate man was the one that asked me to sit here and wait for you.
Oh, it's fine. He called me, so I told him to let you in.
Yes. Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
I can see that you're very exhausted. Let me take you out to get something to eat, okay?
No, I can cook.
Well, I insist.
Sir, I can cook. Do you have foodstuffs in the house?
Yes, I do.
Very well then, that settles it. Let me go make something.
Really?
Yes, sure. So I will not waste time.
You know, you still remain one of the best cooks I know.
Thank you.
And I'm serious, I'm not flattering you. Keep it up.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I was thinking, because I'm very curious, something very important must have brought you here because the last time I saw you was when Nonso traveled. So, what is your reason for coming?
I'm so sorry about that, sir. It's just that, you know, my dad has been sick and I've been the one taking good care of him. That's why. I'm so sorry, sir.
Well, it is not sir. It is Ibuka. You can call me Ibuka.
Yeah, I know. And as regards to why I'm here, I was hoping I would tell you when we are done eating, or better still tomorrow morning, just in case you're having a bad day.
No, it's fine. You can tell me now. Go ahead.
My mother was arrested.
What?
Sir.
Yes, this is my bedroom.
Where will I be sleeping, sir?
I mean, you can sleep here.
On your bed?
Yes, is there anything wrong with that?
Sir, that is, I will sleep on your bed.
Is there anything wrong with that?
With you. No, sir. Sir, please, if there is no other room for me to sleep, I'll rather sleep on the couch.
There's nothing wrong with sharing the bed.
There's everything wrong, sir. Thank you so much, sir. God bless you, sir. Good night. Thank you, sir.
Come on. Can I sit? I know a lot has been going through your mind. It's been a roller coaster of emotions for you. But my advice would be for you to be optimistic and look at the bright side of life. Look at the future. Look at the light at the end of the tunnel. Because the truth is, Nonso will never return. You have to make peace with that.
I'm trying, though it's not easy. But I'll be fine. Thank you.
Well, what I'm trying to say is, right from the very second you came to me to ask for help concerning your father's health, I fell in love with you. But I know this might sound absurd or ridiculous, but it's the truth. I do love you with every ounce of my being.
I'm sorry, sir, but are you drunk?
No, I'm not drunk. Do I look drunk?
Because you sound like one who is drunk. Sir, please. First thing tomorrow morning, I am leaving your house. My goodness, what has come over you? You were such a disappointment. I thought I knew you. But obviously, I don't. You know what? I think coming here was a huge mistake. And I'm sorry about that. Tomorrow morning, I am leaving. Jeez.
Have you been listening to me? Because it looks like you've not.
Nonso is gone! Gone as in gone! Look, it hurts me to say this, but it's the truth. I mean, why on earth would you jeopardize your beautiful future because of someone that will never return? Why?
Look, I can take care of you, just like I took care of your father. I mean, I can do the same thing for your mother. All I want you to do is just say yes. Yes. Yes.
There are two types of people in this life with different thoughts, but you got to know the heart of man is different from their thoughts. Your best friend today can be your worst enemy. Your best friend.
Good morning, sir.
Morning.
I'm going back to the village this morning. You know, I left Papa alone. And he doesn't know where I went to. So, I'm leaving, sir.
You're leaving? No. Thank you for your transportation.
Thank you, sir. Sir, one more thing. I don't know if you still assist me with my mother. You know, she's still with the police, like I told you. She's still in the police cell. So I will need you to please help me, sir, because
What do you take me for? Huh? Father Christmas or what? So you think you can just come in here and make whatever demand or request you feel like? Look, whatever I did for you, or whatever I did for your father, I did that because of the relationship that I had with your husband who is now imprisoned. So you have no right to make any demand. Besides, I got to know you through your husband. So we have no relationship whatsoever.
Sir, I can't believe you're talking to me this way.
Shut up and listen to me. I'm not done talking. I will speak to you however I want because you are in my house. If you want something, then you have to yield to my request, or you use the door and I never want to see you again.
Sir, please. I beg you in the name of anything you hold sacred. Please. You know I have nowhere else to go. I have no one else to run to. Please.
Now you get out. Because I have nothing else to say to you. And you can't manipulate me with those crocodile tears because I have a lot to do this morning. So, if you want me, I am still very open for the relationship and intimacy. Do you understand? So you can always meet me in my room. We can discuss, we can talk about it.
Your best friend today can be
Or you get out.
your best friend today can be your worst enemy tomorrow. has taken over the heart of men. Before the cholo kafalietanda, Jesu echimine, ife bana so ifuwa, alofusia nando bisi. Be careful of your way of life, because this pit you are digging will swallow you one day.
So how much is Mama's bill?
100,000.
100,000. Well, I will write you a check of 300,000.
Excuse me, sir. I said Mama is owing 100,000 naira.
I heard you. So this is a check of 300,000, and on Tuesday I'll send you 200,000 for your upkeep. Okay?
300,000.
Yeah, I mean, there's so much more where this is coming from, you know. Alright, take care of yourself.
Thank you, sir. I have to leave now.
Your best friend today can be your worst enemy.
Nne, how were you able to get the money you used for my release? Huh?
Let's just say a good Samaritan came through for us.
Oh, wow. May God bless that good Samaritan wherever he is. Chai.
Does this good Samaritan have a name? I want to meet with him or her and personally give my thanks.
Okay, fine. You will. He is no other person than Ebuka.
Ebuka again?
Yeah, the Ebuka you know.
Hi. You see, that boy Ebuka has done more than enough for my family. I've never seen any boy that has a kind heart and has been taking good care of my family like Ebuka.
Exactly.
Chai, that boy is a good boy.
Hey. Hey, my daughter, I need to see him again. That boy has proven to be a good and trustworthy friend to your husband, my daughter.
Which husband? Don't say it again. My daughter doesn't have a husband for now. She used to, but not anymore.
Didi, we are still holding her bride price.
I've told you to return that bride price to Chiku Nonso's father, but you refused. Yes. For now, Oma doesn't have a husband. And I don't want to hear it from your mouth again. Don't say it.
Didi.
Mama, I didn't want to tell you this in front of Papa. Ebuka turned out to be a huge disappointment.
I don't understand. How?
Mama, I went to meet Ebuka for help, as he is the only one I could run to. And guess what he told me? Ebuka asked me to sleep with him before he could help us.
What? Did you sleep with him?
Mama, you wouldn't have been out of that cell if I didn't do it. I had to do what I had to do. And trust me, I hate him so much now. I hate him.
My daughter, you don't have to hate him. After all, he has been so helpful to our family. He has done so well, even more than that your Chukwu Nonso would have ever done. Don't hate him. It's not a bad idea if you make him your man. For me, yes.
Mama, have you forgotten that he is my husband's best friend?
Which husband? You have started again. I don't want you to mention that to my hearing. You don't have a husband now. Eh? Chukwu Nonso is not your husband, and I wouldn't want you to marry an ex-convict.
But Mama...
But what? Don't mama me. Oma, Use your brain. This is a golden opportunity you can't miss. Ebuka is doing so well. He has been so helpful to my family. What else do you want from a man? Use your brain. You don't have to regret it though.
Omalecham.
What is your problem now, Okechukwu?
Omalecha, why are you acting this way? You've been staying away from me and I am not comfortable with it. Eh? I even had to go to your place yesterday. Your father said you left without telling him. Okay, I decided to go to Nkole's place and she told me that
What did you just say? You went to my place?
Yes.
Okechukwu? Ogini Kwanu? What have I done to you that you are going to the whole village looking for me? Why are you searching for me? I hold your kidney.
Even if you hold my kidney, is good. You can even take my kidney and love me. But I felt it's better I start familiarizing with your people. At least, very soon now, your father, will be my in-law.
What? You joking?
Why will I be joking?
Of course you were joking.
I can't be joking with things like this. No, Oma, see, you should know that I love you so much. Even if it matters for me to start doing small thing on your head, I will start doing something on your head.
It is your own head that you need to work on.
No, your head.
No, your own head needs to be corrected. Okay, Chuku. So because of the urgent 2K and 3K you've been giving to me, you've now started thinking of the impossible. What is your problem, okay, Chuku? Because stop it, I don't like it.
Wait, Oma, did you say urgent 2K and 3K? Urgent 2K or easy? Oma, don't tell me that I'm just wasting my time, my resources over a lost cause. No, now, if not joke, stop him.
Okay, Chukwubiko, listen to me. Listen and listen good. Okay? Everything you've been giving to me, I never begged for it. I didn't force you to give them to me, so stop pestering me. Stop disturbing me. What is your problem? I don't like this thing, Biko. The last time, you gave me money, you said it's for nothing. You're just giving it out of your good heart because you just want to help. That there's no string attached. So now why are you not putting it on my head?
You should understand now. You should understand now. When on a target something, no way for need. Must I tell you everything? I gave you those things because I know what I know Emma Kamunagis where they are.
Okay, Chuku, Basharanyage, okay, Chuku, be warned. Don't stop me to tell me this nonsense again.
Oma, I said nothing attached to it. Emma, I'm walking in your go no way for need. You're walking out on me. I knew it. See, I knew that something wrong was going to happen between Oma and I. With the way Ebuka was throwing money up and down. Throwing money because of no Diego.
Wonder shall never end. So Ebuka is now her man. I didn't even see this coming.
There is no way you will see it coming now with your shallow brain. There is no way you will see it coming. When I told you I was not happy, you never understood. Look at it. Anyway, let me reserve my comment.
Okay. I no go one day again, okay? What's your problem now? Stop insulting me now. What's your problem?
Onyobi lewa can do anything. Obi lewa go now. Know what you... No, see, mind your mouth.
Come to think of it. So, what do we do now?
You really have to be careful. That guy is dangerous.
Careful for who? Okechukwu. I beg you, Okechukwu cannot do anything. I'm not scared of him.
Oma, what if he hurts you or maybe someone you love like your parents and...
Please, Nkoli. It's okay. Okechukwu is not my problem right now.
He's a small fry. The only thing that is bothering me now, I'm just thinking how to focus on the man that is in my life or the man that will be in my life.
Man, have you gotten another man? I mean, are you seeing another man already?
Nkoli, haven't I been telling you about Ebuka and how he has been helpful to my family since Nonso left? Haven't I been telling you?
So what happened to Nonso, your husband?
Yeah. Nonso. Nonso that is in prison. Prison for life. Life. My dear, listen, I am considering Ebuka. So you don't want my happiness. Listen, I deserve to have a chance of being happy again. Please. Ebuka now. I'm considering him. I deserve to be happy now. Haven't I tried?
I know you tried, but have you thought about it thoroughly?
Monokam jogi, Uncle. What is wrong with Ebuka?
Nothing. Nothing. Just that I was expecting you to choose a man, like another person that had no relationship with Nonso or someone different. Yeah, yes.
My sister, human being is human being. Okay? Alright?
Yes.
I need to be happy. You should be more concerned about your friend's happiness. You know what I've been going through. Where is Nonso? Everything that has been happening around me. You think it's easy? Please, I deserve a chance to be happy.
No problem, my
friend.
I
need to be happy. I have suffered enough.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but don't forget, Nonso is still your husband.
I'm talking, you're still talking.
I'm sorry.
So I should go and meet him in prison now?
No, now, God forbid.
I should go and meet him in prison.
No.
Where did you see Nonso? For more than a year now. Have you seen him?
My friend, please pardon me. Forgive me.
I don't like this thing. I don't like it.
Okay.
In fact, you don't love me. No, you don't.
Not love my friend? Oh, I'm sorry, my good friend. Forgive me. My friend. Ouch. You should have vexed.
No, I will hit you back.
I'm sorry.
Ebuka, my son.
Yes, Papa.
I want to formally and properly thank you for all the good things you've done for me and my entire family. We owe you our lives.
You deserve all the kindness, Papa. I mean, it's the least I can do for a family I love and cherish so much.
God in heaven will bless you.
Amen.
Amen.
Child. And I pray and bless the day you came into our lives. May God bless you, my son.
Amen.
Papa, on this note, I want to use this opportunity to let you know that Ebuka and I have been seeing each other.
Seeing each other? How?
We've been friends.
Of course. This boy has been a friend of this family. Or is it not what you're trying to say?
No, not really, Papa. What I'm trying to say is that Ebuka and I have been in a relationship.
What? Mbaruno, how dare you? Mama, how dare you say such a thing? Eh? How dare you tell me such?
Papa, the reason I am telling you this thing is because of the respect I have for you as my father. Because I don't want you to see I and Ebuka now together and you start acting surprised. Or you hear that I slept in Ebuka's house, you start shouting. That is why I am telling you this thing respectfully as my father.
Oh, will you shut up your mouth? What do you know? How could you say such? Eh?
Nah, allow her, Biko.
I know that you are the one encouraging this. You are the one encouraging this.
Why would I encourage her? Tell me one good reason I should not encourage her. That Ebuka has done more than enough for our family within a short period. He has shown love. Even your so-called son-in-law wouldn't show. My daughter here deserves a good life. She deserves an already made man she will spend her life with. And Ebuka is that man that will give her the life she deserves.
But this is wrong. Eh? At least, you should have waited for 1 more year to be sure that Ebuka is not returning. Then we look for a way to return the bride price before she starts anything.
1 more year.
Papa,
can you imagine?
Papa, you see 1 more year.
Hey!
Papa, wait oh. You said that you've not been listening to me or what? Or you just chose not to understand. Makana Arotam. Eh? They say Nonso is in prison. Nga.
Nanga.
We don't even know if he's going to come
out
alive or not. And you want me to stay in this house and wait for him? Papa, how about the fear of the unknown? Listen, Papa, Ebuka is the perfect alternative to Nonso, and there is nothing anybody can do about it. Bikokwa, please.
Oh, Mama, my daughter. Ihe mu abụ nna gị n'ala wee fụ. Gị na nne gị unu rigodo n'elu apụ unu aga hafụ ya. One day, you remember this proverb.
Oma, don't worry yourself.
A bed at hand. A bed at hand.
Don't worry yourself.
You know more than me.
Leave your father.
I'm sorry for the way my father spoke to you.
Well, it's alright. I was just shocked. I mean, why is he so angry that I'm trying to liberate the family from poverty? I mean, has he not suffered enough?
Once again, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Look, I'm very sorry for taking advantage of you. I will have to live with that for the rest of my life.
Come on. You don't have to. On the other hand, I'm grateful you came into my life. I mean, Nonso is gone. He's gone and I just have to move on. So you don't have to bother yourself. Once again, I'm sorry.
Well, coming from me, that's a relief. It feels so good right now.
It's you and I forever. I promise you. It's you and I forever. I promise you.
I'll be more when you're not. I will be with you. So that you
Hey!
There's more.
All this for me. Wait. Are you still bringing more? Yay! Hey! Ebuka. Hey, my son, God bless you. God bless you for me. God bless you. My daughter, look at you. Nice. Nah, you're not saying anything. Hey, nah, look at it. You're not saying anything. You know what? Nnanna, God bless you. God bless you. Come and sit down. Nnanna, what do you want to eat? Let me quickly go and prepare what you will eat.
Mama, anything?
Come and sit. Come and sit. Nnanna, help me. Help me. Let's take some inside. Okay. Help me. Sit down. Sit down. Go. Sit down. No, leave it. I'll come and carry them. All right. Leave it. Leave it.
Nothing will stop me from loving you. No one will stop me against you. I can't even be more.
Okay, Ma, I saw them. You saw who? Oma and Ebuka. Wait. So that bastard is back. He's back. Oh. This time around, he's moving around with Oma by his side. I think he has gotten approval from the father.
Emma, he can get whatever approval he likes. Ebuka cannot take Oma from me in this village. Adre, let me get my gun.
Oh, Papa, I know that this is not a formal visit. I want to use this medium to express my intentions of marrying your beautiful daughter here, Oma.
Ebuka, you want to marry my daughter?
Yes, sir.
I believe. You were there the very day your friend Nonso paid her bride price.
Well, Papa, the bride price can be returned because the person in question will never be coming back.
In that case, you have to hold on your request until we formally end up our previous marriage. There are rules that must be followed.
Rules in the mock or rules in the mud? I'm asking you, which rules are you talking about? My son Ebuka, you are welcome to my family. Nothing will stop you from marrying my daughter here. We don't have any rules and regulations
Thank you,
in
Mama.
marriage.
That also.
I'm glad to make you my son-in-law. Chere rules and regulations.
Mama, thank you.
Mwam, you are marrying Ebuka. Ebuka, this is your wife.
Papa, I am getting married to Ebuka.
Bam.
Whether anybody likes it or
not.
yes. No, Mama, not or not, or yes.
Absolutely. Forward ever, backward never.
Papa, listen, if you don't want war in this house, if you want to have peace in this house, if you don't want war, that is, if you don't want war, better return the bride price to Chinonso people. Return the bride price to his people. I am done with him. He is my past. Ebuka is my present and my future. Please. That is if you value your peace, oh.
Oma, my daughter. Even if I decide to support you in my Ebuka, do you think that Omona will be in support of that decision? Look, I don't want anything that will bring an issue between me and Omona.
Papa, I don't care about your Omona. I don't give a rat's ass about them. I don't care. Return the bride price, Shikina.
Nai, who are the Omona you are talking about? Did they help me in raising my daughter? Or did they contribute 1 kobo on my daughter to decide for her?
I know that you are talking out of your mind. It is the same Omona that will decide if the bride price will be returned or not. If you don't know it now.
Okay. I will personally go and meet those Omonas. Let me see who will refuse my request. Listen, let me tell you. My daughter is moving on with the marriage, whether the Omona likes it or not.
Wow.
So you better go and tell them.
Papa, I have said my own, no. Except you don't want peace. I have said my own, no. Ah, okay.
So, Oma, I am not that kind of man you will use. There's no way you will use me and dump me in this village. It's not possible. It's not possible.
I, Oma, used you.
Don't even get on my nerves.
My dear, I can't even remember using you. Not to talk of dumping you.
So because of Ebuka, because of that proud fool, you forgot my kindness, and decided to be with him where? Makego. Shame on you. Shame on you, Oma.
Okay, Chico. That proud fool that you just called him, he is 1,000,000 times better than you will ever be. Yes, and that is why he has asked me to tell you, or rather to ask you, how much have you spent on me so that he can pay you back as an Odogo silencer now? How much? Name your price. How much do you think you spent on me, Every time I spend this one, what did you spend?
Oma,
name your price.
Oma, can you hear yourself? Look at how you're making yourself so cheap.
Oh.
So, wait. So, it's all about money, So, because of money, you abandoned me to follow Ibuka where? Me that was ready to offer you real love.
Who your love help? No, tell me who your love help. Okay, Chiku, where were you when my father was ill? Where were you when he needed to be hospitalized and given good medication? Where were you? Where were you when my mother was arrested? Now you come here comparing yourself with Ebuka. Ebuka has been there for my family. Guy, respect yourself. Respect yourself.
Now listen to me. Listen to me, Oma. Nobody takes what belongs to me. Nobody, not even Ebuka. Nobody! Hey. Tell him to stay clear. Tell him to stay clear. Ada watching Naija Gesu.
Okay, Chuku. What is that thing that belongs to you?
You, of course.
Hey!
There is nothing Oma will not see in this village. Okay, Chuku, you better behave yourself. I have told you to name your price. Whatever thing you think you've spent on me, I have Ebuka to pay you back 1 million folds. Stop disturbing me. Okay, Chuku, is it by force? Is it by force? I beg.
Come on, go back. Where are you going to?
Hey, Jesus. Hey, God. You. Hold your dog, oh. Better chain your dog, okay? What do you want? What do you want to do? You want to hit me? You will go back to that place you both went. This time you will not even come out. Nonsense. Think Ebuka is not.
Am I so okay?
Shouldn't have let her. Shouldn't have let her go.
Emma, listen to me. Even now, walk my
Now, Lapum can bear this beer for us now.
Emma, let her go. When you come case now.
Not because of you. Not because of you.
You're welcome, my hello. You're welcome, but you shouldn't have bothered yourself coming. I would have come to you.
Look out for my in-law.
It was stressful, I guess.
It's okay. But it is important that I came to see you personally. Very, very important.
You're welcome.
Thank you once again.
I don't know. Can you sit down? Let me get you some cola nut.
My in-law. Please.
Can I get you a chair? Can you sit down?
It's okay. I'm okay. I'm okay like this.
You okay?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
I am here concerning the marriage between your son and my daughter.
Yes, my in-law. Your daughter was here and she told me her intentions of getting married to another man. She told me everything.
You witnessed the day your son came to my house seeking my daughter's hand in marriage and bride price was paid.
Yes, I was a witness to that. Manambo for the Are you here now for the bride price?
I'm banana. How? My lord, this aren't done that way. There are procedures, which you know very well. I have to inform my kinsmen. I will do that also.
You are right. No, you are right. Please do that while I probably do the same. But I want to tell you something. I want you to understand that I personally do not have any grudges against you or against your daughter. She is a young girl that has right to seek whatever that suits her, whatever that could give her happiness. You understand? But the thing is, I actually need to, I will get to know the fate of my son, first and foremost.
Hey.
Over there.
Look out for my in-law. I would love to see your son return to you someday. I always have it in my mind during my morning and night prayers, because I know very well that things are not that all well for our children over there. I prefer him than this his friend that is coming to my daughter.
His friend? What are you talking about?
Ebuka. He's the one coming to seek my daughter's hand in marriage. His close friend.
Ebuka.
What?
Oma,
Ma?
you will pack your things and move to the city this weekend.
What's the meaning of that? Why ask her to move to a man that hasn't paid her bride price? What's the meaning of that?
Didn't you hear what she said? She said she is pregnant. Pregnant! Naji, she is pregnant. And we can't take chances. Eh? She needs to go to the city and stay with Ebuka so that Ebuka will do what is expected of him.
Ndidi, you are leading this girl astray. You are leading her astray, Ndidi.
Papa, which one is she's leading me astray? Papa, I am pregnant and I will have to go to Ebuka's house to stay there, whether you like it or not.
Oh.
So you want me to stay in this house with pregnancy so the villagers will laugh at me, Okwaya? Or you want me to stay and abort? I should do abortion.
And you know that I cannot say such.
Yeah, I'm going to...
Oh, my daughter. Let's say what you say yourself so cheap to a man. And
Papa, please. Please, Papa. I am going to Ebuka's house this weekend and that is final.
That is it. Uh-huh.
You are misleading this girl. You are misleading her.
Mama, let me help you to pack your things. You are going this weekend.
What kind of trouble is this?
Are you alright?
Of course, I'm fine.
You know that I know you. What is going on? I mean, tell me.
Nothing is going on. It's just that I'll be living here with you for a very long time.
Okay. You can tell me anything. What is it?
God, how do I say this? How do I say this?
Say it however you want to. Just say it. What?
I'm pregnant.
Oh, please. You know, I mean, you just like joking a lot. Come on, this is
I am
serious.
not joking.
Wait. You were pregnant?
Yes.
You were pregnant? Oh my God! Seriously? How come here? Yeah.
Babe, you're happy?
Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't I be happy?
I was thinking you would maybe get mad at me.
Oh, come on. Get mad at you for what? Like a beautiful lady like you carrying my child? You were a vessel for my child? Oh, come on. This is all I've ever hoped for. This is the best news.
It's you and I forever. I promise you. It's you and I forever. I promise you. I'll be more when you know.
Should have sought for your father's approval before coming, you know.
As usual, he objected it.
Honestly, I can't really understand why that man doesn't like me. I mean, I see this life.
My father, don't mind him. He's just so attached with what his kinsmen would say that a man who traveled out and paid my bride price suddenly disappeared and now he wants me to wait for him. Like, it's not even possible. I don't know why my father has failed to understand that part. How do I wait for somebody that I don't even know anything about? I don't even know when he's coming back. Someone that has already disappeared.
It's alright. It's alright. You know what? I think we'll go to the village tomorrow so I can talk to him and Nonso's father.
No. Yeah, I'm not going to that village though. I don't want to go anywhere.
Look, we'll go and return the same day, okay? And even if we can't get back the same day, you can sleep at my village house, alright? Yeah, I mean, I don't want you sleeping at your place. I don't want that toxic atmosphere. Alright?
Okay.
Okay.
Your best friend today can be your worst enemy. Your best friend today can be your worst enemy tomorrow.
You treacherous man! What are you doing in my compound?
Papa, please. Just calm down.
What are you doing in my compound? I'm asking you.
What is the problem?
You asking me?
Yes. What is the problem?
I learned from a reliable source that Chukwu Nonso's supposed wife, the lady Chukwu Nonso married, your best friend, is the one you are going for. Amongst all the ladies in the community, your best friend's wife.
But Papa, I have told you over and over again, your son is in a place that he can never ever come out from. I mean, you don't expect my life and that of all mans to be on hold because of him. She has chosen me. She loves me.
I regret ever having respect for you. Hold you in a very high esteem. Having a regard for you. That's all my regret.
Well, nonetheless, I have come to plead with you, sir, to please go with your kinsman so you can get a refund of Oma's bride price because she's pregnant for me.
What?
We are getting married. Papa, I want to use this medium to apologize for Oma leaving your house.
And that is why I have brought her back. To show you that I'm not the man that you think I am. I never took advantage of her. I just want you to accept me as a son who means well for this family. Please.
Ebuka.
Yes, Papa.
Sincerely speaking, you have done for me more than a son would do for his father. For that reason, you will forever hold a special place in my heart. But why I'm being skeptical with my decision for you to marry my daughter is because of your closeness with Nonso. And I was expecting you to be reasonable enough not to hurt him by marrying his supposed wife.
Papa, Oma here is young and wasting. And I did what I did to help her. I mean, if she wants to wait for Nonso, that means she will get to the age of menopause. I mean, we've talked about this and I didn't force her to do anything.
Ebuka, it's your money that moved her. I know my daughter. So, Oma... No!
What is this? What? Hey! Ebuka, help me, Ebuka. No, don't do it. No, don't do this. Who did this tonight? how is my husband? Doctor,
Doctor, how is my father?
Doctor, how is my husband? Doctor, say something.
Doctor, talk
Doctor.
now.
Doctor.
Doctor! Talk to us!
Madam, I'm sorry we lost him.
Hey! What? Hey, what? Wait! Doctor, you lost what? Doctor, where is my father? Doctor, what are you saying now? No!
Guy, you see my watch? I don't lose my watch. You see my watch? Your watch. Okay. You see, you know they hear, you know they listen. I told you, shooting that guy in the presence of Oma and the family was a very, very bad idea. But you're not listening. We could have targeted this guy when he was alone and shoot him.
Yeah, man, calm down. You don't have to blame me now. Eh? See, I wasn't thinking straight. I was angry now.
I see where your anger has landed us now. See, you see it? See where
bring down your voice.
What do you mean by bring down my voice? Have you seen where your anger has landed us now?
See, I just pray this man survives this. If not, we are in trouble.
Come to think that the man saw us. Ibuka saw us. I think the best thing to do now is to leave this village. Like immediately.
Ibuka saw us?
He saw us.
Okay, see. Look at what we're going to do. Obrotu, I know we can.
Like me and you, I will follow you again. See, at this point, my guy, I don't know you. You are on your own. At first, following you was really a very, very bad idea. I will regret all my life.
See, it's okay. Don't insult me now.
Oga, you are your own. Don't follow me and find my wristwatch. Oga, no, I don't.
My father is gone. Just like that. Hey! Is this how this word is? Put yourself together.
Just calm down, okay? Please.
After all the suffering, after everything, Papa, after everything, you still left us. Okay. I think I better go see your wife. Hey! I'm okay now. I said I'm fine. I'm not crying again. I am fine.
It's okay. My beautiful damsel. I am so sensitive to your pain. But please, I want you to take solace in the fact that the horrible man who did this is also dead. Okay?
Papa doesn't deserve to die like that. He doesn't deserve to die like that. And to think that that animal was aiming at you.
Honestly, I am still in shock. I am speechless. But I just want you to be calm. Please.
I never promised him anything. I don't know why he chose to do what he did. I never promised him anything.
Well, at least we're still standing tall. We're still together. I mean, he failed, we won. And I am so sorry that Papa had to die defending me. I believe that he wouldn't want to see us this sad and grim. I mean, we can do better.
I'll miss him. I'll forever miss him.
Same here. I think about him almost every day. But I know that he would want us to be happy. So at least his death was not in vain. Look, you just have to stop crying. You're hurting that beautiful baby down there. Okay? Just let it slide. Please. Can you do that for me? Please. Come here. Okay. Sorry.
My world has
Everything will be
fallen
alright.
Tears of sorrow have become my meal. It's you and I forever. I promise you. It's you and I forever. I promise you. I'll be more when you're gone. I will be with you. So God, you remember more. I want you to I'll be more. I'll be more when you're gone. I will be with you. I will be with you always. I can't do without you. You're my soulmate. My love is you and I forevermore. It's you and I forevermore. You're my soulmate. I will die for you. It's you and I forevermore. It's you and I. It's you and I, my love. You're my soulmate. It's you and I forevermore. Nothing we come in between us, not even death can separate us. Nothing will stop me from loving you. No one will stop me against you. Makani bobi mo, bobi mo, makani funanya I'll be more when you're gone. I will be with you. So God, you remember more. I want you to I'll be more when you're gone. I will be with you. I will be with you always. I can't do without you. You're my soulmate. My love is you and I forevermore. It's you and I forevermore.
Greg, I mean, you had to wake me up this morning. What? Are you serious? Okay, alright, I'll be there.
Honey, what is it?
I have an emergency at the office. Don't worry, it's nothing, okay? Just have some rest. Alright? That's right. I want to get this straight. Are you saying that Nonso called you?
Yes. Yes. At first, I didn't know it was him. And you had asked him to say a few of our slangs in school. And guess what? He said it perfectly.
My God.
But I thought you said he is gone for good.
Well, I've been trying to reach Jason to know why he's still alive, but his number is not connecting.
Oh, God.
Hi.
So, what do we do now? Should we fold? Should we fold?
Well, if folding is the only option we have, then we are messed up. We cannot fold.
Your best friend today can be your worst enemy. Your best friend today can be your worst enemy tomorrow. Greediness, envy has taken over the heart of men. For the children of Alietanda, Jesus, Chidi, if I ban so if you
Babe? Babe!
Hi. I hope you're enjoying your food.
Babe, what's wrong? You seem absent-minded. You haven't even touched your food.
Oh, my food. I am touching my food now. I'm just so tired, stressed from work. Nothing serious, okay?
Stress from work? I thought we agreed that you will never let your work come in between our peace and happiness. Now you're getting me worried.
Look, babe, there's nothing to worry about, okay? I'm good. Look, I am concentrating on the food now, alright? Please.
Babes, I want you to know that there is nothing too much for God to do. Okay? We can put whatever it is in prayers while praying tonight before we go to bed. Don't stress it, please.
One of the things I love about you is how sweet you are. I love you so much.
And I love you too. Okay, eat.
Alright.
Eat?
Yeah.
Hey! Mom.
Papa.
Come here. Lonso? Hey! Hey, no. So this is you. I mean, for real, this is you.
Papa, it's me.
Hey! Chupoki Kabiama. So I am alive to set my eyes on you again. No one.
Papa, I'm very excited to be back. And I want to apologize for staying out too long. I know you're disappointed at me, but I'm sorry.
It doesn't call for apology. Yeah, I'm still alive and I'm seeing you alive. You don't owe me any apology. You would rather join me in thanking Chukwuka that I'm alive to see you. That I'm alive to witness a day like this. But goodness, I heard that you will rot in jail. That's never come out of the prison.
Papa, who said that to you?
We are your friend, of course.
Ebuka. Ebuka. Papa, if I tell you what Ebuka did to me.
No. I mean the very Ebuka that we left out.
Yes. Papa, it's a story for another day. Papa, I need to quickly see my wife. Come on. I'll be right back. Okay?
Hold on. I also have something to tell you. Very important. Yes.
And Papa, that can wait when I come back. I'll be back shortly. I won't stay too long, okay?
Your best friend today can be your worst enemy. Your best friend today can be your worst enemy tomorrow.
Mama?
Envy has taken over.
Nonsense. Mama?
Nonsense.
Yes, it's me.
Is this really you?
Yes, I'm back. How are you?
Nonsense.
Mama? I'm back.
Babe, I was hoping you could join me.
Babe, I wish I could, but not today, okay? I'm having this feeling of tiredness.
Honestly, I wish I could stay to take care of you, babe, but I must attend to this.
It's okay. I'll be fine.
Hmm.
I just need some bed rest. So I'll be fine.
Do you need a doctor?
No, babe. I'm okay. Like I said, I'll just bed rest and I'll be good.
Alright, don't worry, I'll be back soon, okay?
Okay, baby, I'll miss you.
I'll miss you too. Yeah? Okay. I want you to be very strong for me.
I will.
It's important.
She need help.
No,
Just help
don't
you.
worry, I can handle this. Don't worry.
Babe,
Have some
I'm
rest.
your wife.
Have some rest. I will see.
Mama, I'm trying to understand you. What do you mean she doesn't stay in this village anymore? So where is she?
She's in her husband's house.
What? Her husband? What do you mean? So, who am I to her? Wait. Did she remarry?
Yes.
But I thought we had an agreement. Where's her father? I need to talk to him. Where's Papa?
He's dead.
What? Papa, now I understand why she left. Her father went through a lot. You know, whoever was with her in those trying times deserves to be with her.
Do you know that I even gave her my blessings when she told me that she is moving on with her life? Because it was obvious we will never see you again. But that is not the issue. What hurts me is when she told me the person she is getting married to.
Who's the person?
Your supposed best friend, Chukwuebuka. Ebuka.
Ebuka? What? Papa, did you say Ebuka?
I told you.
So Ebuka left Malaysia to come and carry my wife.
Hey, oh, no, just take it easy. I want to ask you, just open up to me as your father. What exactly did you say Ebuka did to you? Oh, wow.
Papa, when we got to Malaysia, I thought my life had changed. I thought Ebuka took me to Malaysia to help me. Little did I know that Ebuka had his plans. In fact, he wanted to kill me and harvest my kidneys. That's what he does for a living.
What? My God. Chimo.
Exactly. In fact, he tried to kill me. But unfortunately for him, it didn't work. I got saved by someone who he almost killed and, steal his kidneys.
I am getting confused somehow. When you talk about stealing kidneys, how possible will it be, and how does he do it?
Papa, it's a long story, but I'll cut it short. You see, they drug their victims and they attack them once they are unconscious. The moment they become lifeless, they harvest their kidneys. So that is exactly what Ebuka wanted to do to me, but unfortunately for him, it didn't work. I got saved by one of his victims who he tried to kill and harvest his kidneys.
Hi.
So the police was involved and Ebuka absconded. He came back to Nigeria. That boy looks so innocent but evil.
Hey! Hi. Hey! Ana ebuari moto. Vam vam vam. Na ebuari moto na ekwari. Eyi nnukwu akpụkwụ, eyi nnukwu afe. Mana anụ mmadụ ka ọ na-ele. He deals on human hearts. Kidneys.
Yeah, that's what he does.
Oh.
I'll deal with you. I'm going to deal with you. I'm going to deal mercilessly with you, Ebuka. You have stepped on the tiger's tail.
Ebuka, you shouldn't have left your bride.
Well, Greg, I had no choice. I tried to convince her to follow me, but she refused. And you know I can't force her.
Oh, God. So what are you going to do? Go back to your house?
Never. At least not until I get rid of that bastard.
Speaking of getting rid of him, how do you intend to achieve that?
Well, I want you to put a call across to Sunny. It is very important with immediate effect because I want that guy dead. Even if it has to happen today, it is that urgent.
Well, it's fine, but Sunny needs to know where to find him.
Well, he's in the country now, so obviously he's gone to see his father, and I'm sure when he's done there, he'll be coming for me. So let's have Sunny waiting for him at my place.
Okay, no challenge. I will do just that.
Please. Be fast.
It's fine. Alright, see you then. See you.
Hello, Mama. No, he's not around. Huh? Who is back? Nonso is back? Huh? What?
Gini? Eh? Wait. You mean Nonso is back?
I was so shocked to see him. He told me what his so-called friend Ebuka did to him over there in Malaysia. I wish I didn't listen to you. Amuche, I wish I did not listen to you.
I don't understand. What do you mean by that? Eh?
Are you not the one that convinced me into persuading my daughter to take another man? Are you not the one?
I did, but I thought...
You thought what? You thought what, Amuche? You have destroyed my life and my daughter's happiness. Honestly speaking, you are a bad friend. And someone you trust will do this to you one day. Honestly speaking, it has gotten to it. So just leave my house. If I leave my house, I don't even want to see you. Just start going. Go! Get out of my...
I'm your friend.
Your friend? Who is my friend? You. You are not my friend. Get out of my house. Get out. I don't want to see you anywhere close to my house again. Honestly speaking, you see this woman, eh? You are the cause of this thing I'm into now. Hey!
You can pick your call. Ah. Oh my God. This must be a dream.
No, it's not a dream. It's real.
Nonso,
Oma,
is this really you?
is this really you? I know you have a lot of questions to ask. So do I. But first, I want to apologize for staying out too long. You know what? It's a story for another day.
I was told you were in prison and you were never going to come out.
Is that what Ebuka told you? And that's why you got pregnant for him? That's why you got pregnant for him? Oma, look at you. What happened? What happened to all the promises we made to each other? How could you? You betrayed me.
No, you have no idea what I've been through. You know nothing about what I've been through.
Do you know what I have been through? Oma, do you know what I have been through? But I stood by you. I came back to look for you. But what did you do? You got pregnant with someone else. After all your promises to me. What is this?
Your best friend today can be your worst enemy. Your best friend today can be your worst enemy tomorrow.
Nonso, wait, just hear me out. Nonso, please. Nonso, hear me out, please. Nonso! My daughter, I don't like the idea of you coming immediately. You should have waited till tomorrow before hitting the road. What if something bad had happened to you? Huh? Stop crying. Stop this. Huh? Stop crying. Remember your condition. Remember your condition, Oma. Stop this.
Mama, I've ruined my own life. I've ruined my life with my bad decisions. It is over.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault, okay? I'm the one to be blamed here, not you.
No, Mama.
Huh? I forced you in forgetting about Nonso to marry Ebuka.
No. You wouldn't have succeeded if I never allowed it. I betrayed the only man that I have ever fallen in love with. I've betrayed the only man that truly and genuinely loves me. I betrayed him and everything he stands for, Mama. I'm such a terrible person.
It's okay. Stop it. I know how you feel, my daughter. I know. I understand you. Okay? But you don't have to do this again. Stop crying. You will hurt yourself. What of Ebuka? Huh?
That bastard. He suddenly had an emergency trip. As if he knew Nonso was coming back. He just disappeared.
What if he never left?
I don't understand. Are you saying that he stayed back to hurt Nonso?
It's time.
Where's Ebuka?
That is not necessary for now. I'm sorry. We are here for your kidneys. And if you cooperate with us, I promise you, we are going to make it nice and easy. Trust me.
And how do you intend to take my kidneys?
Very simple. We have to kill you first.
It's okay. I'm already a dead man. So I'll cooperate with you.
Good boy. He is a good boy. watch over him or I get the tools.
Bro, I'm sorry, but we have to do this. I must say, you're one of the most humble and gentle guy I've ever met, all through my years in this business. Your gesture is nice, but what's gonna be is gonna be.
It's okay.
Nice.
That is inevitable. Every man shall die.
I'll say that again. I appreciate your humbleness and your gesture. Nice.
Can I beg for a favor? Before I die?
Okay, go ahead.
I have a confession to make. When I tell you, you tell it to my father. You have to come close, because the wall has ears.
Speak up, I can't hear you.
Mama, wake up! Mama, wake up! Wake up! Help! Chimo! Help! Mama! Mama, please. Mama. Hey! Chimo, what am I going to do now? Mama!
Honey, I'm back. Babe. Babe. Babe.
Chukwu nọ nso. Enu na ube jiri na ọgbara mkpa. That boy is so heartless. Nwa a na-agwa m bụ obi n'azụ. He is heartless. You know, I was scared and called the moment Oma and her mother came to our house yesterday. In fact, came in search of you yesterday.
They were here?
They were here. They needed to see you. The woman said Ebuka left the house in a hurry before your arrival. And that she is also suspecting Ebuka. That Ebuka is up to something of no good towards you. Yes. So she came to inform you so that you have to be very, very careful with yourself.
Papa?
Yes.
I don't want to ever see her again.
Mm-mm. But she is still your wife. I understand quite well how you feel, but she is still your wife. You paid her bride price. Even if she has been living with Ebuka, Ebuka did not pay her bride price. And her late father refused to return the bride price to me. So, she is still your wife.
Papa? You will ensure that the bride price is returned. I'm done.
No, see, that was up.
Your best friend today can be your worst enemy. Your best friend today can be your worst enemy tomorrow. Greediness, envy has taken
Doctor,
Madam.
how is my daughter? She's the only one I have. Doctor, please save her for me. How is she?
Well, she's lucky to have made it to the hospital on time. We were able to flush out the poisonous substance she took.
Oh, thank God. Thank God, doctor. Can I go and see her?
Madam, there were complications.
What happened?
I'm sorry. On the process of trying to save her life, we lost the baby.
The baby? Oh God. God. Hey, but can I see her? Let me go and see my daughter.
It's okay. There's no problem.
I can go and see her.
If there's
Thank you, doctor. Doctor, thank you. Thank you.
Your best friend today can be your best friend.
Oh, my daughter. How? Look at what you're doing to yourself. Yeah? That you lost a child is not the end of this world. Eh? Thank God that you're still alive. Look at you. Or are you not happy with me? Eh? At least I'm here for you.
What am I living for? I lost my dear father. I lost the love of my life. And I've also lost my unborn child. Life makes no sense to me anymore. I just want to go and be with my child.
Go where?
I want to be with my child.
Mama, stop saying that. Don't say it. Eh? I don't have a husband. I lost your father. And you want me to lose you too. Oh, Mama, don't say that. Oh? Huh? You don't have to make me childless, please. No, stop crying. Stop doing this to yourself. Stop doing this to yourself, please. Stop. I'm here. Oh no.
My life makes no sense anymore.
It's okay.
I just want to go.
You are not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. No, it's okay. Stop crying. Stop. Oma, my daughter, what is it? You didn't eat the food I kept for you.
I'm not hungry.
For 3 days now, you've not tasted anything. Eh? You can't continue doing this to yourself. This is too much. My daughter, please.
No, Mama. Nothing is too much for the terrible things I did to the man I love. My first love. Losing him amounts to losing my willpower to live. I am just here counting my days.
Eh? You are just here counting your days? Eh? So you don't even mind leaving me, your mother? Oma, this is not fair. Is that what you're telling me now? It's not good though.
Mother, please. I need to be left alone.
No problem, but at least come and eat your food for you to be alive for me. Biko, eat first. Should I go and bring it?
I want to be left alone, Mother.
Oma, I'm begging
Please.
you. I'm begging you, my daughter. Biko, I'm begging you. Stop doing this to yourself. Eat. Oh, look at me, your mother. If you are doing this, what do you expect me to do? Please, Onne, come and eat. I'm begging you. Onne, come, let's go inside. Or should I bring it for you?
Mama, please, now leave me alone. Let me be. Please.
You are not supposed to be here. You shouldn't be here, I said.
I know, please, I want to see your son.
My son is not in the right frame of mind to speak with you at the moment.
I need to speak to him. Chico.
What is it?
No, so please, I know my family and I have wronged you. But I'm here to tell you that it wasn't my daughter's intention to betray you. She tried reaching out to you. But Ebuka was sounding so convincing that you are gone for good. Yes, yet she promised to wait, but I was pressuring her. Even her father never liked the idea of her getting another man. But he insisted. I pushed her, and I would take full responsibility of my actions. Please, Nonso, if there is anyone to blame or hate in this thing now, it's me. It shouldn't be her. Please, forgive me. Forgive me, Nonso, I'm begging you.
Are you done? When your daughter and I made a vow never to leave each other, you were not there. Yet she betrayed me. What did I not do for her? I went as far as borrowing money to get married to her. She knew about the vow. And she disappointed me. It means she never loved me. She lied to me.
Please. She is innocent. Blame me.
Innocent?
And because of all this, yes.
Did you say innocent? She's innocent. And she's pregnant for someone else.
No, so please, about the pregnancy, I regret to tell you that she lost it.
What?
Yes. She tried poisoning herself, and that led to the death of her unborn child. And ever since that, she has not eaten anything. She said she has given up on life. No, so please. I'm begging you, I'm still begging you, no, so please forgive her. Forgive me, forgive my daughter. No, so please. No, so. Nnanna. Hey.
It's you and I forever. I promise you. It's you and I forever. I promise you. I'll be more when you're gone. I will be with you. So God, you may remember more. I want you to I'll be more. I'll be more when you're gone. I will be with you. I will be with you always. I can't do without you. You're my soulmate. I know it's you and
Oma!
it's you and I forever.
Oma!
You're my
Oma!
soulmate. I will love you.
Oma!
It's you and I forever.
Oma!
It's you and I. It's you and I.
Oma! 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 Oma, where are you? Oma! 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 Oma!
It's you and I forever. I promise you. It's you and I forever. I promise you. I'll be more when you're gone. I will be with you. So God, you may remember more. I want you to I'll be more. I'll be more when you're gone. I will be with you. I will be with you. I will be with you always. I can't do without you. You're my soulmate. My love. It's you and I forevermore. It's you and I forevermore. You're my soulmate. I will die for you. It's you and I forevermore. It's you and I. It's you and I, my love.
My daughter, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you, please. Please. Why are you doing this to yourself? I'm begging you. Stop doing this. Stop. Look at your life. Look at what you're doing to yourself. Please, I'm begging you. Stop. Stop. I'm begging you.
I will be with you. I can't do without you. You're my soulmate. My love is you and I.
Look at what you're doing to yourself. I'm begging you, don't do this again. Look at me, your mother. Do you want me to die? Eh? It's your kamuzia. Biko no one. Eh? Don't do this. Eh? Remember, you are the only one I have. You are the only one I have. Let's go home. Let's go home. This is not the end of life. Please, let's go home. I'm begging.
It's you and I forever.
Stop crying.
Promise you. It's you and I forever. I promise you. I'll be more when you're gone. I will be with you. So God, you remember more. I want you to be more. I'll be more when you're gone. I will be with you. I will be with you always. I can't do without you. You're my soulmate. My love is you and I forevermore. It's you and I forevermore. You're my soulmate. I will die for you. It's you and I forevermore. It's you and I, my love.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
I have nothing against you. Your mother told me everything. Why did you try to kill yourself? Are you trying to take your own life? Why should you do that?
Life means nothing without you. Taking my own life was the easiest way to escape everything that I've done to you.
Oma, it's okay. You're free now. The universe wouldn't forgive you if you take your own life.
It's you and I forever. I promise you. It's you and I forever. I promise you. I'll be more when you're gone. I will be with you. So God, you remember more. I want you to be more. I'll be more. I will be with you. I will be with you always. I can't do without you. You're my soulmate. My love is you and I forevermore. It's you and I forevermore. You're my soulmate. I will die for you. It's you and I forevermore. It's you.